I am going to set some things straight. Hi, Mario. I can't say your name. I can't say it. I just want to set some things straight for a certain person that's making some threats. I don't usually go on at this time, but I'm going to today. No, I haven't either. I just came on a little bit. So apparently, I'm hearing that someone is going to sue me. I'm going to hand my phone over to the police and have them go through my phone. Oh, I know you do. One thing I don't like is a liar. One thing I despise is someone that lies about me. I know. That's what Jen says, apparently, to TNT. But all I have to do is hand my phone over. Yes. Hello, Starlight. That one. I found out this today, 2 minutes ago, in Just Angels Live. I can't say your name. I can't even say your name if I tried to, Hanok. I just want, in case she's listening, for her to know that I will hand over my phone to the police department today, and they can go through my phone, my Facebook, and see who's harassing who. It's a pretty good waste of money. When she kicked me out of her Discord, I left. I don't look back. I don't care. I'm done. But don't lie about me. Do not lie about me. You're going to be in for a world of embarrassment. I was nothing but nice to you. Like my red eyes, like my horns. You can't see the whole horns. They are pointy, but that circle thing cuts them off. So, in case she's listening, or in case she's in contact with someone that is in contact with her, because I am no longer in contact. I have blocked her on my phone, on my Facebook, on YouTube. Well, I don't even know if she's on YouTube anymore. I have blocked her everywhere. And we have a cyber crimes unit here. So she better stop harassing me. She better stop making false allegations. Because that goes two ways. I know I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. I haven't contacted her. I have shown people the messages she sent me. The message she sent me. I have no idea. Apparently, she's going around telling people that she's going to sue me for I don't know why, because I haven't contacted her. The only person that's been contacted has been me, and that was to harass me. So I will hand over my phone to the police if she doesn't stop. Please don't take it seriously. That's ridiculous. Oh, pig pen. What did you say? Oh, hmm. Did she make her own self a pig pen asking for a friend? I don't know what's going on with her. I honestly don't. I was in her Discord. She kicked me. She kicked Misdemeanor. She kicked Rhonda out. And we never looked back. We had our own little thing going on Facebook where the three of us talked. I have not contacted her. Amanda Lynn, you saw that. You saw the message she sent me. I was so good to her. And this is how she treated me. She made a new little friend. And I don't know what this little friend is whispering in her ear. I don't know what she's telling people, but she's a liar. And I'm starting to believe she's lied about more than this. Okay? Like troll accounts. She just needs to stop. I don't want to have anything to do with this. I don't want to fight with her. I just don't want her in my life. And that's it. I mean, it's easy, isn't it? What is the point of slandering me all over the place? She was such a good friend. She was such a good friend. Wow. I cannot believe that she's saying what she's saying. Well, I don't know where this stuff is coming from. Because when I got kicked out of her Discord, I never looked back because you know what? I had Misdemeanor and I had Rhonda, and we don't even go on YouTube at night. We sit there and we talk to each other. I don't contact her. I don't want nothing to do with her. They made they tried to make Crane Kicks look like a lunatic. Crane Kicks is the sweetest girl ever. And I'm not going to drop any names. Just need to stop this nonsense. Well, I hope that's not I hope that's not the case just for you, 247. But at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, Crane Kicks is a sweetie. I love her. But they had us believing that she was shady. And apparently, and here's the thing, Crane Kicks kept all her messages between her and that other person. Oh, who's dragging you, 180? Who's dragging you? How welcome to the dragging club. I get dragged every other day. Oh, Lord. It's not about being dragged. Like, it's this crap. It's this crap. I mean, I get a message out of the blue saying that oh, do you want me to read it for you? Who wants me to read it? I'll read the message because it was sent to me. Press 1 if you want me to read out the message. I have it on my phone. If you want me to read the message that I got, and that was the last time I got a message, and then I blocked her. Okay, I'll read it. This is what I got. And I'm calm. Like, I really, I'm afraid, friggin' give a shit. Oh shit, where is it? Trying to find it. Hang on. Ugh, my phone is screwing up on me. Don't mind me. Hang on. I'm gonna read it as soon as I can find it. This is what I got. I gotta find it first. Um, Sorry, guys. Just talk amongst yourselves till I find it. I don't know why I can't find it. We sent so many memes last night. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Oh, it's so far up here. I just can't believe the message that she sent me. So crazy. Talk amongst yourselves. God, where the hell did I put it? Okay. Okay, here it is. This is what I got from her. This is after she had kicked me off her Discord. I get a text message saying, okay, I'll say it here so it's on record. If anything happens to me or my family, you will be the only one held responsible. No one else, no one else. This is a written warning. I will be seeking a restraining order against you. May 26, 2020, 11:57 a.m. Da 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 da, her name. That's what I got. Then I blocked her. But before that message, she sent me one. Can you call me? It's an emergency. Or can you call me right away? It's an emergency ASAP. Or can you call me ASAP? It's an emergency or something like that. I don't know. Something like that before that message. And I have not contacted her. I have not talked to her. I proceeded to block her everywhere after that. But that's what I got after getting kicked from her Discord and not contacting her. Life with Jen. And I'm not, you know, I'm not, what do you call it? I'm not yelling or screaming or carrying on. I just don't get this lady. What is her problem? Yeah. It's like what? What? Her grief, I didn't do anything to grieve. She got a new friend and she kicked me to the curb. So what? Like I moved on. No, I know I haven't. But I mean, I don't get these people. I know I was. Oh, well, I thought I was, but apparently, because I'm starting to think a lot of things are not adding up to me now that I didn't see before, like the trolling and the, uh, some of the things that were, you know, that I didn't want to see because I thought she was my friend, wanted to protect her. There is none. I've never seen one. This is a text message. It's a text message. It's crazy. It's a text message on my phone, and I proceeded to block her after that. Hello, Corey. Coming in here to bask in my misery. Hi, Batty Boop. So, what should I do? Just ignore it? I mean, here's the thing. We were fine, and then we had this little group going on, talking and stuff. And then she made friends with this other one, and then it just seemed to go south. She, as loud as I don't know, some of you are in here and heard her scream at Amanda Lynn. I was screamed at that loud for going on Marsha's panel and daring to support someone. And I don't know, it was just weird. I went up on Marsha's panel because I felt bad for a girl that was crying. I went up to support her, and I guess I did the wrong thing, and she didn't like it and left kind of a snipey message. So then the next morning, I thought we were okay. And the next morning, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't get her. I really don't. Ash 274, I think Laura's got a live going on about you. God, she's so ridiculous. Hey, Sean the Brit. Not enough F's, by the way. Really? Oh, how many did I put? Oh, how many should I put? But I just wanted to go up and, like, you know what? If you're going to go around saying stuff like that, expect someone to come on and say, "No, I will hand over my phone." Oh, it's titled Trash 274 Ash. Of course, it's, oh, is that how many? Yeah. Okay. Next time. Yeah, I just saw it. I don't know what's going on. It's like, Ash, you've been here long enough. How often does this happen? These threats, my God. These people are crazy. You know, I honestly didn't think people were this crazy, but I'm starting to believe they are. Um, Hang on, I'm just texting someone. And it's not her. So, but I have, you know what? Here's the thing is I have witnesses because when we got kicked out of Discord, the three of us, we've been talking almost nonstop on Facebook. So she doesn't don't know what she thinks she's going to do or accomplish. Taters and onions. Hi, taters and onions. I like taters and onions, actually. Hang on, guys. Uh, Sorry. Anyways, so there's that. And what do you sue someone for on YouTube? What are you talking about? Oh no, that's going to be revealed at some point, I think, by other people because I don't know that person very well. I'm not sure. Oh, where's Amanda? Amanda. I showed a few people a text message after I got it because I was in shock. I had no idea this was even what the hell? What's going on? Uh-oh. I think she did. I think she did, but no, that's not who I'm talking about, Taters. Have nothing to do with her. Hi, the Brian Con. I was gonna have Misdemeanor come up because I've actually been on Facebook with her like practically since I got kicked out of this girl's Discord. And you've seen me in the lives that you've seen me in are the only lives I've been in. Hey, Smokey. But, you know, I just thought I'd get it out there in case she's watching, and obviously she is. Yeah, I can sue for defamation. That's true. But she's not really defaming me because, hi, Rolling Homestead. How you doing? Oh, I'm all right, I guess. I got a little hiccup in the road, but I'll get over it. It's just some drama on here. Hey, Marissa. Oh, I know. And so is suing me for freaking, I don't even know. It's so crazy, Marissa. This is the craziest story you've ever heard, is what's going on right now. And I don't even know this Just Angel and how the hell she would know anything, anyways. I've been a little harsher than normal last couple of days, and I'm sorry about it, and I don't care. The shit that she has said is far worse and not true. Who are you talking about, Ash? About the purple lady? No, apparently have been threatened. Someone's threatening to sue me. For what? I do not know. It wasn't elaborated, but she's crazy. 50 pepper plants and 50 tomato plants planted today. Good for you. Yeah, so she said she's going to sue me for something that happened on here, apparently, which is a lie. And I was nothing but nice to this girl. No, I haven't. I really haven't. I really don't get it. Like, I was so nice to her. Well, here's the thing. I've never done anything. I blocked her when she texted me that last message. She texted me on my phone. I blocked her everywhere, everywhere. But it's just why, why? What is your end game? Like it's really crazy. What jokes? I don't know what jokes you're talking about, Marissa. Marissa, did you see Science Girl on my panel this morning? She wasn't on for very long. Everybody misses you, Marissa. You might as well come back. Good Lord. Restart. I was gonna have Misdemeanor come up because she knows I've been in constant, we've been constantly messaging on Facebook since we got kicked out of her Discord, except when we go in the same live streams. I think what started her getting like kind of nuts was when I went on Marsha White Sharkey's panel to support that girl from that ex Patreon. And then she just kind of lost it. Said that I wasn't, I didn't support the right person, and why would I support a person that I didn't know, and blah 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 blah. Oh, Smokey. I'm not, and the thing is, I'm not mad, but I just don't know what she expects and why she's saying these things. I thought we were friends. I thought I treated her pretty good. I protected her. I thought. Even when she came up on my panel and was screaming and yelling at Amanda Lynn, you know, and people in my side chat were, thank you, the Brian clan. Um, Even when she was screaming at Amanda Lynn, people in my side chat were saying it was just bullshit the way she did it. That, the way she jumped on her and screamed at her. And I protected her. I thought, hi, True Helper. How are you? But then to run around and say you're suing somebody, suing them for what? For blocking you? For being too nice to you? My God. I'm looking. It's just like, uh, I'm sorry if I'm not saying hello to all of you. Teal Hodge, Jamie Lynn, True Helper, Pookie, Marissa, Set in Stone, Amber K, everybody. Kathy. I'm just trying to figure this whole thing out. Carla, trust no one. What do you mean, trust no one? They were going to sue. No, they don't. No, I'm not. But I'm just putting it out here. If you hear it somewhere, it's not true because I will hand over my phone to anybody that wants to see it. I'm starting to believe that, Marissa, honest to God. There's just something wrong with some of these people. And yeah. Well, I've got two people that I trust on here now and like completely trust. And hey, Whiskey. Hi, Quinny. And that's going to be it because this is what happens to me when I let my guard down. I let somebody in and then they turn around and screw me over. I don't know if it's because I don't want to like, toot my own horn, but I don't know if it's because I'm too nice. I don't like conflict. Hi, Clarissa. I don't like conflict. I'm still waiting for people to prove that I lied about anything or prove any of their disgusting accusations. Exactly. Marissa, you want to come up for a minute or two or three or four or five? Oh, God. It's so funny because I hear, the purple ones say that I use you, I suck up to you all the time, Marissa. It's like, you know, I know she got bullied. And the thing is, people don't see that, you know, and I know, Marissa, I know it doesn't bother you, but I'm still not got the thick thick skin as you do. My my skin is not as thick as yours. And I wonder when you're being super nice to somebody and they turn around and screw you over, like I've been screwed over, I have to ask why. Did you say you wanted to come up or not? There's no threat. There's none because I actually, after I got that message that I read, I blocked her completely everywhere, every single message or every single place that I could block her is where I blocked her. And that's what I did. Might have to put my earbuds in. I think I might have to put my earbuds in. Because my earbuds are always, I can hear better when my earbuds are in. There we go. There we go. It's just like craziness, honestly. Do you guys like my horns? Do you like my horns? My horns are so cool. Mercer, did you get the link? Oh my gosh. Ams, I'll tell you on Instagram the whole story, the rest of the story. Is Marissa coming up or not? Can you guys hear me? Press 1. Oh Lord. I really I'm in shock. I actually was in, oh, you can. Okay, good. I actually was in shock when I got that text message, but more shocked today when I heard that. Because I've been on like, oh, apparently I'm getting sued from someone I thought was a friend, but apparently she wasn't, because she throws friends away like, how about I'm not going to contact her because she threatened to freaking file a restraining order against me. Hey.
Hi, Carla. How are you? Hi, everyone.
Oh my God.
I
Can you
can't believe
believe this?
letting them. I don't know what's bothering you now, like specifically. But
Someone's threatening to sue me.
who's threatening to sue you?
Do you remember Jen, that Life with Jen that came up on my panel, was coming up on my panel almost every day? I don't know if you saw
Yeah.
her. I was like, her.
Why?
I have no idea. She sent me a thing saying that she was filing a restraining order against. She had a Discord going on. She kicked me and 2 other people out of her Discord, and then sent me a message saying that, on text message saying that she was going to file a restraining order against me. And then today I find out that she's supposedly going to sue me, that I doxed her.
I heard that someone called her from a number that was blocked and made a threat against her. That's what I heard, and she got like scared and left YouTube. And I was like, "Oh, that's fucked up." Like, okay, but I had no idea that she. I don't know. Maybe she thinks it was you.
I don't know
Oh
why.
my
She's the
God,
one
she's
that sent.
messaging me right now. She's
Who
messaging me
is?
right. Fuck her, Jennifer.
How do you know her?
She friended me because of you on Facebook. I'm getting all these Facebook requests from people I don't know because I'm friends with you.
Well, see, who's harassing who now?
Well, I don't know
You
who's
know what I
harassing.
mean?
No, but I don't know who's harassing. I
Well,
didn't
it's
see
not
her.
me.
I didn't see anyone harassing anybody. But I'm just wondering, like everybody in chat, like, are you? I mean,
This is like a freaking soap opera.
it's not
Seriously.
even a
It's
soap opera. It's the
crazy.
fucking Twilight Zone.
Tell me about it. It is a
No,
freaking Twilight Zone.
on Netflix they now have old episodes of the Twilight Zone on
I
Netflix.
love the Twilight. I love the
And I just
Twilight
started
Zone.
watching it. I started watching it the other night. And even though it's from like 1962, it's pretty freaking cool. Um yeah, she's saying she's
Well,
leaving
here's
not
the
only.
thing. Here's the thing. And she said that to you. I've been almost, since I got kicked out of her Discord, I've been in nonstop calls with the 2 people that I got kicked out of Discord with on
Right.
Facebook Messenger. We talk when I'm not live, we're talking on Facebook Messenger. So she's
Mm-hmm.
lying. I don't know why she's lying. I
I'm
don't know
tell
what
her to
game she's
come up.
playing. She's not even in here. She's not on Face, or she's
No,
not on
she's
YouTube.
messaging me now. I told her because Smokey said tell her to come up now on panel. So I said,
Oh, I
okay, and
don't
I
want
asked her to
nothing.
come up.
No,
Let's
I
see.
don't know. I don't want her to come up
Let
because
me
she's going
talk
to
to her.
say,
At least
well, then
no,
I'll
but let me
mute.
talk to her.
Okay, if she wants to,
All
she can
right.
come up, but I'm muting.
She said that she didn't say she was suing you.
Well,
She didn't say.
somebody
She
did.
said this is crazy. She said this is crazy. So I did. The real her is saying that she doesn't know what's going on and she's freaking out. So,
But she did send me a message saying that she was going to file a restraining order when I never even contacted her.
oh
Ask her
my
about
God.
that one.
I'm hoping that she'll take a link and we'll hear her voice.
Well, she can take a link all she
And
wants, but
if she takes the link,
she
then just
better
let
not
me talk
say,
to her.
yeah, I will. I'll mute.
No,
But
you don't have to mute. I mean, you're the host. You're in charge. You're the
well,
captain of the ship. You are the
here's
captain
the
of the ship.
Marissa, listen to me. I don't want her to say afterwards, oh, they forced me to come up and Carla's like
No
harassing
one
me and blah,
forced
blah, blah.
her.
Well, she
I
can
just
come up if she
asked.
wants. Yeah, she can come up if she wants, but I'm not going to like say anything to her.
Yesterday, and here we are today. Okay, that's what she said. Nobody can sue over YouTube. Yeah. Try it. Try it. I
Have you
really
been?
hope.
It's like,
I really hope you've got an excellent attorney, and I hope you have lots of money, because that countersuit for slap, oh my God, for trying to take away people's freedom of speech. There's a fine line. In order to prove defamation of character, you have to remember that there has
Ems,
to be
that's
huge losses, like divorce and a breakup of the family, loss of business, house going into foreclosure. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm going to sue you because you called me a bitch." That's not how it goes.
Ems,
Oh my God, she called me a bitch. It's defamation. No, it's
that's
not. Try
possible.
suing. But when they try to, what, Jake? What? Nothing. Okay. So, but when they try and do that, this defamation stuff, it's like so laughable. And the thing is you only have like 2% chance of winning. So when I get a cease and desist, I always laugh, but then I have to look, well, does this person have money? And if they have money, then game's freaking on. Then I'm consulting with an attorney, because that countersuit is, when you try and take away people's First Amendment right, that's pretty bad. And the thing is the burden of proof is on them, and it's a big burden of proof. So you're gonna waste your time, waste your money. I mean, you can even go and represent yourself. You don't even have to hire an attorney. Did you know that? Because the burden of proof is on them. They have to actually prove that they lost their business, that they ended up getting a divorce, that there's a lot, that they lost their job, and many people can't lose that. So like statistically, you only have 2% chance of winning.
But I don't understand the whole thing. What
I
is
don't
she
even know
saying
why
anything else?
anyone she would, yeah, like why she would threaten you.
Yeah, why she
And do
wrote
you
me
know
about
that?
this.
And some judges won't even take it. They won't be bothered. They won't. It won't
Well, it's
even make it.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
What?
They'll
Why
look
would
at it
you?
for a
Why
few
would you?
seconds and they won't take it.
Why would you text someone to say that you're when they haven't even gotten a hold of you to tell them you're doing a
No,
restraining
the way
order?
you do it is you don't say anything to anybody, and you just have the lawyer contact you. But once you start
Right.
telling people, your shit starts diminishing. She says, "Why
Mm-hmm.
am I even being talked about?" I asked her to stop. I I'm gonna tell her. I think she's confused. Well, I think she's listening. I
Because
think she's listening.
someone told me she was going to sue me. That's why she's being talked about.
Do you have a
And
lot
she
of
sent
money?
me,
Do you have tons
who,
of
me?
money?
No. Well, we do.
Yeah.
Well, we have enough,
Well,
but
then, you can't get blood from a stone.
but
So,
why did she say she was sending me a restraining order when I never even talked about her or talked
do you have
to
proof? Do
her?
you have proof? Do you have
Yes,
proof
it's
of
on my
this
phone.
situation? Okay, then put
It's
on
on my
put something
phone.
on your
She
shirt.
texted me and then I blocked her. And
Well,
then I
that was the
blocked
right
her.
thing to do. But why would
That's
she say that
exactly
she needed a restraining order?
ask her that because I never contacted her and she can ask Sue because um Sue and I and Rhonda have been talking on Facebook nonstop since we got kicked out of her Discord.
I don't even know why she says I asked her to stop.
Stop what? I haven't
What?
talked to
She
her.
didn't say. She's being very vague, and it's
Yeah,
very,
exactly.
yeah, it's a little.
It's ridiculous. This whole thing is ridiculous. I don't know why she sent me that. I have not contacted her since she kicked me out of her Discord.
Yeah,
I
exactly. Kat Kenzie. Kat Kenzie's actually one of the more intelligent people that I
Okay,
like
she
to
says
have in my
unless you
life.
made some sort of direct, credible
Exactly.
threat, restraining order, won't
Won't
happen.
happen.
Exactly. There's none. And I will hand over. Here's the thing. I could hand over my phone to the police because nothing on my phone is going to show
Are you
anything.
there?
And I only have one
Hello?
phone. Hello?
Are you serious?
What's that? What's going on? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Is anybody here? Can you guys hear me? You can hear me? Where's Marissa? Can you hear Marissa? We hear you. Oh, misdemeanor. Come up. I need misdemeanor up here because she can prove that I have not. I've only talked to her and Rhonda, except when we were in lives. I don't know where Marissa went. I think she hopped down. Sue, you can come up. Ah, let me get this. What happened?
Fuck!
What happened?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Sue. Yes. Hey.
Oh my God, this weather is ridiculous.
The
What's
weather?
going on?
I think
Yeah.
there's more than that ridiculous on here.
Oh yeah. Oh, on here,
Oh,
everything is.
no. Since we got kicked out of that Discord, have I made any other phone calls other than to you and Rhonda? How long have we been in messages since we left that Discord?
Pretty much nonstop.
Pretty
Me, you, and
much
Rhonda.
nonstop.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
she can like say that I'm messaging her, I'm calling her, and she's full of crap.
Who, Jen?
Yes.
No. Consider
She's
the
saying
source.
she's saying she asked me to stop. When did she ask me to stop? She hasn't talked to me except to say she was following a
No.
restraining order.
She, as a matter of fact, she kicked us out of Discord, and
Yes.
then she blocked everybody from Facebook, YouTube, all of it, without any
Right.
explanation, without anything at all. Yep, it's
M-
gone.
M- Marissa?
Yep.
Hey,
So
she knocked me off by what she did was she knocked me off by sending me like a call.
who?
She's like trying to call me and
Jen. Life with Jen.
Are you serious?
all right,
This is
this is how it starts.
craziness.
It says, all right, this is where it starts. It says, please call me. She's never talked to me before since she's been on Facebook. Ask for proof of me saying I sued her. I never said that. I've been gone. I left graciously. I asked Carla to stop, and she keeps going. This is heartbreaking. Yes, thank you. I'm not even on YouTube. So I go, come on Carla's panel. And she goes, where did I ever say I was suing her? Yesterday, and here we are today. I asked her to stop. Why are we saying I was trying to sue her? Why am I even being asked about? I asked her to stop. I asked her to stop. I asked her to stop. That's
When
She
did
it.
she
asked you to
ask
stop?
when did she ask me to stop, Sue? When?
Never.
When have I talked to
And
her?
as far as, I guess, leaving
She sent
gracefully,
all
if,
this. She sent all this right now.
Okay.
oh wow. Well, as far as leaving gracefully, I guess if you want to leave gracefully and you kick people out of Discord and you block them, I guess that's gracefully. Okay.
And then text someone saying that you're going to file a restraining order. That's leaving gracefully.
Well, no,
Okay.
wait. First she begged you to call her ASAP. It was an emergency.
Right.
Then
it was an
she
emergency.
texts
Call
you.
me.
Then she texts you that she's going to put out a restraining order against you. Why? I don't know. Because none of us have talked to her. I would love
None
to
of
see
us.
proof.
We've been on
She never talked to
Facebook.
me one time.
Facebook Messenger.
Yep.
Facebook Messenger talking with and when we go into lives, we go into the same lives. So I have
Right.
not talked to her. I've not harassed her. The only
This is the
one being
weirdest shit
harassed.
I've ever heard in my life.
I'm telling you, Marissa,
Well,
it's like a
I don't
freaking
get it.
movie.
You guys are driving me fucking insane. You guys are driving me fucking insane. I want to jump out a window, and I'm
I
on the
love you,
first
Molly.
floor.
Don't jump out a window,
I'm
Molly.
Oh, I love you.
yeah, don't.
Honey,
I don't know.
I sent you a Facebook request too, Molly, just in case.
Oh, did
If you
you?
run across, yeah, that was me.
Was
The
that
gorgeous
you?
blonde. The gorgeous
Okay.
blonde. Mhm.
The gorgeous blonde. I was wondering who that is.
That's me. The beautiful blonde.
That's her.
I mean,
No, I'm not trying.
oh my God.
I wasn't involving you in this, Marissa. I have no idea what this girl's problem is.
No,
I
it's
seriously,
fine.
I was
No, well, the
nothing
thing
but.
is the reason I only jumped on because you were directing your questions at me, like, Marissa, how do you deal with like all these people being, so blah
Well,
blah
it's
blah blah blah?
crazy.
And you talk about
Well,
thick skin. You get
well,
used
my
to it,
skin.
Carla.
Yeah, but I mean, this was like crazy. I go into this Just Angels and I hear this Carla's getting sued by her friend, her homie, Jen. I'm like, what? What the hell? I don't even know
Carla's
Just
not
Angel to
getting
start
sued.
with.
Jen is not suing her. There's not
I
going
don't
to
know
be any
what.
lawsuits. Oh God, there's just going to be banter and women
Yeah.
acting like they're back in sophomore year, acting stupid
Well,
and
here's
silly.
the thing. I haven't. I have not contacted her. I blocked her. Everywhere I could, I blocked her.
Uh-oh,
Yep.
something's happening with the president. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, no, he's just bitching. He's just bitching. There was this breaking news, but then it says he's just bitching about something. I'll tell you one thing. I'm so exhausted over like, she said this, they said this, and I'm just like, grow the fuck up at this point. Like, I'm just like, grow up. Come
Right.
on, people, women, come on. You people, if you have a YouTube channel, come on, inspire us, motivate us, teach us something. The only person doing that is K Smalls, Marsha White Sharky. Like, enlighten us. Do something with your channel instead of fighting. I don't get it.
Now wait, we were pretty
Wait
inspirational
a
yesterday.
minute.
We talked about
We
popping
have
pimples.
Hey, pimple popping. We talk about people pleasuring themselves with dill pickles, milking
Right.
dill
We milk
pickles.
cucumbers.
We talk about lots of stuff in the morning. You gotta
See
come there
Carla.
sometime.
Listen, Carla, if you want to amp up your game, I suggest that you start selling dildos on your channel.
Do we wait? Do they
That
have to
look
have
like
glitter
That
on
will
them?
amp up your popularity.
Do they have to look like Chucky?
Or do they have to have glitter on them?
Chucky.
Just
Oh,
Chucky.
maybe
I'm
glitter,
not gonna
yes.
lie. I didn't know why they were calling you Chucky. And then they told me, and then I went and I looked over and I was like,
Alicia, we haven't been talking
I
about her.
laughed.
That's the whole thing.
But
That's
the
just
thing.
it.
If
We have
that's
not
the
said
worst
one
they can
word
say
about her.
about you is that you look like Chucky.
I know, right?
Oh my God, she cannot resist saying that. It doesn't matter what live she's on. She can't
God, I
resist
know.
saying that.
And Marissa's such a bad actress. And
Oh, I
Marissa's
know.
such
You're
a horrible life
horrible.
coach.
You're such a fake
Oh,
crier.
I'm so
You
hurt.
fake
I'm
crier.
crying.
You fake crier. You
Dildos
just
with
fake
horn.
crying.
I know. I get that too. Marissa and her crocodile.
Well, here's the thing.
Really?
I have not only
Wait a
her, but
second,
I
I
have
thought I was a bad actress.
Low
Oh,
Lightly after me too. So Low Lightly can't stand me. I got Laura that can't stand me. Let me
let me say
see.
though that Brian did. Brian gave a very
Oh, Brian did.
inspirational
Oh
sermon
my God, he did. He did give
yesterday
an
to Low
answer. It was
Lightly.
very good, very good. I was impressed with that.
It
Yes,
was
I
very
was.
good.
I was. I was
Thank
impressed with that.
you. Thank you, science girl, Nolan's lady.
The
Almost
Anna
You
all
Nicole
wanna
the
was
c-
in
time
too.
you
people
wanna
thought
come up,
I was
science
10.
girl?
Oh, I don't
You
know.
wanna come up, science girl? Come on up. Come on up.
Yeah,
Let's.
science
I
girl.
actually asked her before to come up with you. I said I want to have you guys, but I wanted to do like a surprise special guest thing, but didn't work out that way.
Yeah.
Come
Oh,
on up. Come on up,
she'll
Alicia.
probably jump on if she's not doing anything.
She did this morning. Or
Yeah,
yeah,
I
this
mean,
morning
she's
she
cool.
did. Yeah, I know she's cool.
I'll tell you one thing. The whole time that I've been friends, the whole time I've been friends with, science girl. To be honest, she's been really, really fair and really does like to hear both sides of the story before she makes judgments. And she
Hmm.
watches first, and then she says something. She doesn't just go on an attack. She just does. She doesn't poke out people and attack them.
That's
Nor
just
do I.
it.
Nor have I
And
ever.
honest to God, in this
You just don't
situation,
do that. That's
no
how we
one,
adults do.
but honest to God, Marissa, in this situation, no one was attacked. No
Why was
one.
Kat Kenzie timed out? Why was Kat Kenzie timed out?
Yeah, Kat Kenzie's one of my favorites.
I like Kat Kenzie. How come she was timed out? Can someone tell me? Is she coming
Maybe it
up?
was an
Is Alicia
accident.
coming up? I don't know. I just saw she was timed out. I don't know. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Is Alicia still in
Has
here?
anybody been able to get an appointment at the hair spa? At the spa? No.
I haven't, but I
No, I
got my
haven't gotten my nails done.
you're gonna love this. My husband cut my bangs the other day.
That's awesome.
No, he
I'm
He
gonna
did
make mine
did.
cut my
not.
hair.
Yes, he
Cut
did.
that
He
shit.
did. He did so. He did because it was right.
You
They were
didn't
getting too
record
long.
it? Oh my god.
I should have. I should have.
When
He
was
did,
Take
it?
care,
except
Quinny.
he was naked at the
Hello.
time.
Make him cut him again.
He was naked at the time, so I
Shit.
couldn't do it. Or
Well,
you're
that's
just
good
on
to
his
know.
package.
I would have been like, see that, but that's your MO. It's like your bangs. Your
What
bangs
did
are
you
like
just say?
I could
everywhere.
have
Like,
porned you.
don't you think people really want to see me like in like I don't know, transparent bras and
Alicia!
pictures
Hello,
to see how big they
Alicia.
really are? Of course.
Hi.
Hello,
I mean,
hello.
I'm not going to do that on my
Hi.
live.
Good evening. Before it was good
Good evening.
morning.
I know. Twice in
So
one
like
day.
this
Oh
is
my
this
God.
is some funny crazy shit. So like I'm buying a house, right? And so this bitch here to the well, I guess it's to my right. She shows me like 500 and $600,000 homes in
Of
our
course.
neighborhood, like $1 million homes in our neighborhood.
Is she
Here you
buying?
go.
Is that
Aren't
the
these
thing?
pretty? Yeah, they're a little out of my budget.
Is she buying? She's paying for it, right, Alicia?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
she's
Okay.
buying it.
Everything's so perfect, clean, like Mayville. Like it's almost like, what do you call it? What's that?
Stepford, like manicured
Come on,
lawns
It's
and
girl. You
it's like
this
the
house.
Stepford fucking
What's this like?
wives.
How much is it?
And I'm like, I think I'm trying to stick with like 200, 300,000. That's the furthest I can go right now. I don't want to bury myself because it's just me. So I don't want
right,
to
Hmm.
bury
Right.
myself, in a mortgage note. So,
right.
but Miss Marissa over here, shopping like she's at Saks for
Yeah, you got to
houses.
be responsible.
And I
Well,
got
and you don't want a 20-year mortgage or, a 30-year
a
mortgage if you can help it.
Where did you say you were moving to again?
New Hampshire, the
Oh,
New
northern
that is
tip.
where it's
Hampshire.
going.
It's beautiful in New Hampshire.
Come
Yeah,
by and get me on your way up, and I'll go with you.
of
Buy some
course.
horses, and I'll take care of them. Come
Anyone is
on.
welcome to come. But I have to of course, get a house that's going to be climated like to the weather. It's going to.
Uh-huh.
I want something that's lifted up, and I don't want anything that's slab or on the ground.
Yeah.
So,
Fine.
but yeah, we're
So,
still looking.
so what, you don't want a basement?
I do want a basement. I just want my house to be lifted up, kind of like the old Boston houses and, all the East Coast looking houses with the basement on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want one floor, or do you want two story, or
2, 3
1 story?
stories. I've seen a few that were 3 stories, 2 stories, and it has to have at least 4 or 5 bedrooms.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and like they got a lot of big houses that way, and you get a lot for your money. Here, you don't get shit for your money.
Oh, really? Molly,
Yeah.
Molly,
Yes.
Molly, why are you up here twice?
You want to know
What
why?
the hell?
I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Because I was on my phone and it was like all muffled, and I thought it was you guys, and then I realized it was me. So you can kick me in a bathing suit out and keep me with the dress on.
Keep you with the dress on. Okay. There.
So
Yeah.
just
Okay.
curious.
There you go.
Legal aid.
The thing, I'm a
Carla.
little bit selfish, and I want a science girl to like legit, because she's always cooking and I'm always cooking. And when she cooks something, I'm like, oh my God, I want some. And then I cook it and she's like, oh my God, that looks so good, bitch. And
I can't get a townhouse, Remy, because I'm a rescuer and rescue animals and have a farm and a garden, and you can't do that with a townhouse.
Right.
do that in Hershey.
I rehab like
So-
sick wildlife and stuff, and you cannot do that with a townhome.
Carla,
I got a pasta
Yeah.
for you if you want it.
there's someone in the chat, legal aid. The person seemingly would like you to clear their name of trolling themselves. She's the only one who knew her own history.
Told herself at Carla and Crew.
Don't know what that is.
Don't let the fear of suits scare you.
The person seemingly would like for you to clear their name of trolling themselves. She's the only one who knew her own history. I don't understand what that means. Do you?
Well,
and they were speaking.
no. And first of all, why are you here under the name legal aid? Okay,
And you
that's
spell
kind of
legal.
KG.
Please clear her name that she trolled herself. How would I know if she trolled herself or not? I can't
We
clear
don't
her
even know
name.
who.
How
Who
about
she has
told
to-
herself?
do what they say, just so
I
that
have no idea.
bury it and never talk about it ever, and not let it go
Okay.
on for the next 6
Okay.
That's a good plan.
Okay, they didn't troll themselves.
All right.
Happy?
Yeah, they didn't. Everything's
Whoever
done.
you're talking
No
about.
one's suing anybody. Let's have a group hug.
Group hug, everybody. All 191 of you.
Yeah.
Group hug.
Right.
Yeah.
And what is
We're
this
not even
new
talking
way?
about
I've never
that.
seen this. There's all these new accounts I've never seen. I'm just like, whatever.
I just came up to say hi.
Yeah. We talked earlier.
Yeah.
I don't remember what we talked about, but it was nothing.
We talked about Diane.
No. Oh, that great. Well,
Yeah.
bad.
It was good. I like her.
We didn't say anything bad, but we were just talking about this weird video that was flying around, and I was like, "What the fuck is about this shit about?"
Diane who?
Diane's channel.
Diane and Wendy?
Lady Di.
Diane, Diane from
Yeah.
Diane's channel?
Yeah.
Oh, what about her?
That's Diana. Yeah, Diana.
I like Diane.
I love
I really
Diane.
do.
We weren't saying anything bad. We were just talking about this weird video that came out like 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, someone sent it to me, and I'm like, what the hell is this about? And it was
Lady
4 hours long.
Red. I love Diane. Diane is.
What was up? I like both of them. I like Diane and Wendy.
Take a
I like them
fucking
both.
bitch. Because there was a time, Carla.
I like Wendy. I like her voice.
There was a time where you weren't allowed to drop an F-bomb.
No. Now
Really? On when? On YouTube?
Serious. And it was back in my time. Like when I used to go on her thing, no F-bombs allowed. I'm like, okay.
Oh, on Diane's. Oh, when she
Yeah.
got really mad and she was like swearing. That one.
Take a fucking link.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she was mad.
Marissa's got a
Well-
mouth like me. Every now and then she gets blocked. She got blocked from Diane's channel. I've
Or
been
for
blocked.
swearing?
No, just saying shit. It's all water under the bridge now, but every
I
now
don't
and then her
care.
mouth gets her in trouble like mine
It's
does.
one less live I
That
have.
happens.
It's
Yeah.
one less live. And the thing is you guys, if you don't see me subscribing to like Marsha White Sharky or anything, it's because my Apple iTunes is not connected. I can't even download any apps at all. I have to get to one of those Apple stores because
But
I know
you seem to think that you're being set up.
who?
Tracy,
Who?
it's been said that another creator was a mole in your disc. I don't.
Uh-oh.
No, I had a Discord for all of like a week.
Carla,
So-
you're being set up by who? I don't know. About what?
FBI.
Set up for what?
The CIA.
Nothing good
Yeah,
comes out of
Jesus Christ.
nothing good
Well,
comes
am
out.
I that important? Come on, Marissa.
You
Jesus.
You know what? I'm sorry, but you can give me $100 and I will not join a Discord. Sorry, I won't.
I've got to lie. I got a live to get ready for nothing to do with this, but Carla, you are being set up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Tracy, can you get hold of me on Hangouts and explain this to me? Because I have no idea what's going on here. Tits up, horns out. Hello, Starlight. I love hello.
Hello,
Why don't you come
Starlight.
up? Marianne, come up here, please. Marianne, I love Marianne. Marianne's
Shut
a
up.
sweetheart.
I got too much
want
on
her
my
up.
plate to be.
Come on, Marianne.
Laura, did you see this comment? Laura just admitted to being a mole and streamed your call with misdemeanor.
Uh-oh.
What call?
What? What call?
Look at Sarah and Deputy's chat. It's right at the top. It says, Laura just admitted to being a mole and streamed your call with misdemeanor. You know what? She's a great, great friend to have, that Laura. She really is.
She can't have streamed my call. The only call we had was on Facebook.
Uh-oh.
How can she stream it on Facebook?
I'm not saying anything. I'm staying out of it.
I don't even know anything, nor do I care.
Yeah, I'm sick of the setups too, Starlight.
There's too much going on in the world to be setting up fucking YouTubers, though. You know what I mean?
I mean, like us.
Okay,
I'm so
light onto this because I was over there lurking.
okay.
Yeah. So, from what I understand, oh shit, hold on, I'm not muted in the. Hold on. Okay, so what I understand is I think that it was recorded from your Discord. Laura says she was a mole in your Discord, and it was probably a recording of a voice call thing.
Wow.
It didn't, but
holy
there
cow.
was nothing.
We never talked about anything in
No.
There
there.
was nothing of significance. She just wanted to get everybody riled up.
I
And
think.
show again what a great girl she is. What a great.
Wait, Starlight,
I
how
think that
long?
She's trying to be like, ooh, you were a mole in my Patreon. Well, look, I was a mole in yours.
So,
Well, how
what
long did
we
I have
say?
that for? Like for 2 weeks? Yeah,
Right,
what
it
did we
wasn't long
say?
at all. And then also, from what I understood, because it really was irrelevant, it sounded like
Mhm.
misdemeanor kind of calming you down because you were upset, because you could tell you were kind of crying a little bit. So I think it was just her trying to be like, look, we've got this type of thing.
Wow.
But she says,
I can't.
she has plenty more recordings where that came from.
Can we just
Well,
talk
she
about
doesn't
that?
because look, drop them, Laura, because
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know.
And
Yeah,
the
drop them.
threats just
Drop
got
them
more
and don't
But
threaten because
here's the
I don't
thing-
really care.
And here's the thing with Laura, and everyone needs to take note of this and listen and remember. Laura will take something completely innocent that has nothing to even do with her, but she will find a way to flip it, twist it, and reverse it. You know.
Oh, now,
And she will make
copyright.
it out to be something
That's my
it's
song.
not.
Missy Elliott, misdemeanor.
Well, I
Well.
don't even really know what phone call she's talking about because I think I only talked in
Voice chat
Dis-
like a couple of times.
in voice chat maybe a
I can
couple
play
of
it for
times.
you. You want me to play it?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, hold on, let me find it.
Oh, can we just go to the subject of propagating plants? Wasn't that the subject you were?
What was the
Of what?
subject? I don't even know. I just hopped in here and I was
And
like, what's
making our
Yeah.
own yeast?
Yeah, you
I
can
do.
play
I
it.
want to make my own starter yeast. I really do.
You can't find
I
that shit
decide.
anywhere. In stores, yeast, self-rising
You have to
yeast.
make your own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have to
no,
make your
I'm
own.
gonna have
It
to
takes like a
ferment my
week.
I've been
Like,
looking
seriously.
for in my supermarket for her for the past 3 weeks, and they're
There's
always
no yeast. Yep.
What the hell is everybody doing? Please tell me.
I bet you Laura's got a lot of yeast.
Who's
Go
baking
on.
bread right now?
Yeah.
Listen,
infection
listen,
kind.
Alisa, go online and look for starting your what was it we looked at,
Oh, I
Carla?
know how to ferment. I
Your
know
own
how to
starter?
I know how
Your
to
own
start.
starting. Yeah.
Okay.
Start. Yeah, starting.
Let me
Are you
know
going to
when
play
want me to-
that?
if you want me to.
Are you going to? Yeah, play it.
Okay.
Go
All right,
ahead.
here we go.
No. What's up? She's being a fucking whore. She's sitting over there and Laura's talking about Carla to the rehab. Okay, she relapsed. Carla, you can come to my video. Honey,
Mom.
you do any NA meeting, Narcotics Anonymous. Yeah. Okay, what is the one thing they tell you? You are not responsible for what that person does with drugs. Am I right? Right. Trisha knows it. Lauren knows it. Half the fucking population of YouTube. But she's looking at it. She's making me look bad. No, because let me tell you, Diane and Wendy, Randy, anybody else who has a channel is going to come out and say, Laura, you're fucking twisted. Because you know Carla's not responsible for anything that you're They're going to say it. Yes, the hardest part is to and they're going to say, well, she should know better because her son, you know, oh my God, oh my God, my God, my God. You do know, Carla, you do know better. You are not supposed to pussy around with these drug addicts. You know that. You've been taught that, have you not? You live your life just like you live your life. They're responsible for their life. You can't control whether or not they do drugs. Am I right? Right. Okay. Then tell me how you should know better about anything with your.
I mean, there's really no point in playing the rest because it's not relevant at all.
So
Well,
Well, it's
so
a good lesson for people
what's so
who
wrong?
she's trying.
What's wrong about that?
Nothing.
What was so wrong about that? I mean, I don't care if she's got
It's an
that.
intimidation tactic. Like, look, I've got this recording, Carla. Guess
Good,
how
Laura.
many more
Drop
I
it.
have, Carla.
Didn't spin.
Oh boy, that was just horribly.
Molly, you like my pipe?
I like your pipe.
Thanks.
You like my
So
want
she
the
was
hat.
in. Do you remember what call that was?
No, the she didn't
Misdemeanor?
say. Oh,
No,
It
but
was
misdemeanor
after
because
because
it wasn't that long ago.
it was
had to be in the
after a
last
certain
couple of days.
individual.
yeah, it had to have been because I
Well,
It was
wait.
after
A
the
certain
last couple of days.
individual.
A certain individual informed you that you were going to be responsible for her relapse and her suicide attempt.
Okay.
who is this?
Yeah. It was following that.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's extremely disgusting.
Mhm.
No,
So, you know,
therapy. You guys
Yeah.
got all itty
And she
Okay,
did.
here's
Laura
my thing.
did.
I thought, am I wrong? Because I was half asleep this morning. I try to catch your lives, and if I'm not in the chat, it's because I'm usually laying in bed listening.
Mhm.
But I heard you and Trisha make an agreement, right?
Right.
mhm.
Well, I think she broke it. That's all.
Yep, I'm shocked.
Well,
This is
yeah,
my shock
I'm
face.
in shock.
I look like an angel.
Shush.
Come on, ladies.
Well.
Yeah, you do look like an angel, actually.
I know.
Compared to
She
us.
said she
But,
was
you know-
smart and left this motherfucker.
Oh,
So that's her big fucking revelation. Like, wow.
I don't know.
Wow.
Trisha's on the panel now, so.
gotta look angelic.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Now,
Well, we knew
I
we
can't.
knew that was gonna last.
I don't know what she has said. I'm trying to.
You guys are talking about her being professional. Do you think that that woman
Oh
would
yeah, she's
ever
agreement for sure.
survive in a corporate setting, working with other people, like a six-figure salary job in corporate America? No way. Maybe she'd work in the mailroom. Are you kidding me? She's got terrible friggin' communication skills. She's kind of lazy. She's her work ethic must be just. Listen. The way that you treat people, just even on the internet, speaks volumes of you. Can you imagine what she's like to work with? I mean, come on. You know I'm speaking the truth. Think about it. Come on. Shit. How she's gotten this far with her 3,000 subs? Hey,
Taters, I was never in Kimmy P's Discord, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, you were never in Kimmy P's.
I was never in. I was the only
Neither
other
was
one
I.
I was in. The only other one I was in was the Republican Ashes, and I wasn't in that for very long either. Because when German lady was in there, I left. When I found out she was in Republican Ashes, I left a Republican Ashes Discord.
Republican Ash?
No, German lady was in there, and I didn't get it. She dragged the crap out of me, so I left. I didn't want to be in the same Discord as her.
Oh.
What? Trisha thinks she's getting swatted?
What?
By who?
What?
Serendipity says, Trisha, shut the fuck up. You're not getting swatted. Serendipity just said that. I have no idea what's going on.
Not getting swatted? Who's Trisha? Is it Trisha? Not Truthfully Trisha.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
I know Marielle. She's my teenage girls and more.
What are you guys talking about? Capone, stop talking out all this conversation over to Laura, telling her what Hello Starlight is saying. Oh, Capone is her little.
Oh, I don't care. I have him blocked for a reason.
But I'm not saying anything. I don't care. She cares.
You guys really got to stop caring about what these people say. I mean,
Trisha says have an orgy with RDA. How's that possible? You can have orgies online.
Oh, okay. Here's how Trisha said I'm giving out all her information. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And she's going to get swatted. Always the victim.
Come on. No one's getting swatted.
Right.
It's so funny how just the other day we were talking, well, Rhonda and I were talking about yesterday, how awesome Carla is as a friend, because she's a lot like Rhonda is to me, that she probably knows a lot of things, but she's never said a word. And we wouldn't ask, but she's never said a word because Trisha was her friend. You know, it's just like I would not say things that I know about Rhonda. She wouldn't say anything that she knew about me. You know, that's just what you do when you're friends, when somebody comes to you in confidence, you know. But that's just what we do, you know.
I don't understand why Trisha came on your panel and this morning and
well, we talked, and I was on the phone with Misdemeanor all afternoon, and she said, "Do you really think she meant it?" And I said, "I hope so. I hope, I hope this is the end of it."
Too. I thought she left that panel and like it was.
And even Amanda Lynn came up and she goes, "Oh, I'm so glad you guys squashed it." And I said, "Yeah, well, I'm glad it's over." And Misdemeanor said to me, "Do you really think it's over?" And I said, "Honestly, probably not." And how long did it last? Not even a day. Like,
you guys got to really stop caring about shit that's not going to matter.
But, this is the thing. This tit for tat doesn't work. No. But being quiet doesn't work either. Look what happens when I'm quiet.
You ignore them.
Thing.
It's really easy to shut these people out. Carla, I'm telling you, if you tell me that when you go to bed and lay down that you're still thinking about YouTube, then you have a problem.
Yep.
When I turn this computer off or my cell phone off, I tune it completely the fuck out.
How
do you do that? I'm like, I don't care.
The only time that YouTube has There's been a couple of times because the fucking SWAT shit.
Yeah,
But
someone had to be
the
bothered.
only time that I've let it emotionally get to me, because I consider that messing with my real life when I'm emotionally upset over something with YouTube, is with this whole setup with the MRB stuff. But other than that, I don't go to bed
Well,
thinking
Marianne,
about
you know
Laura.
that most people really do believe you, right? You
Well,
do
that's
know
why
that.
I'm still here. That's why I'm still here.
Okay. Okay. So the only thing that's bothered me in the past maybe month, I guess, was Truth Seeker Knows crying. And then, I was up. I stayed up to see if she would call me 2:00 in the morning. I texted her again. I went into my Patreon. I said, I've tried and I've tried.
A lot of people have. I don't expect anything from her, so it's a waste of time if that's what you're getting to. I'm telling you, she's not going to hear it. Real quick, I want to tell Unknown Capone, since he wants to go back and forth. I never went at Trisha. I didn't come up here and talk badly about Trisha. I just said I didn't understand why she came on Laura's panel this morning. That's it. I haven't said a negative word about her, right? Don't think I
It kind of seems like it wasn't worth it.
But I didn't.
Like,
Laura's saying.
No,
that
you
I
didn't
came up
say.
here
You
and-
didn't. Well,
Yeah.
Laura's going to twist it and turn
I
it
know.
anyways. No matter what you say, she's going to make it
Go
seem
report
like.
the actual facts, little boy.
I'm not even up here to bash Laura at all.
No,
I don't listen to her. I don't pay attention to her. I think she's ridiculous. I don't know what it is about some people that think that she's so important. I think that about a lot of people on YouTube. I don't really care what a lot of people have to say. I really don't.
Well, see, this wasn't even going to be about Trisha. This was supposed to be about what Life with Jen sent me.
Yeah, she
denied. It had nothing to do. Well, she can deny it all she wants. It's in my phone. She it's there.
You should stand up
she texted me
and put it in you should put it in the community post, and then bada bing, bada boom, leave it at that, and don't talk about it no more.
And if you still have a Discord, and you need to look at everybody that's in there. You need to weed out the people that don't need to be in there. And keep
I don't have a Discord.
No, we don't even.
We don't have.
We're not in
we only talk on Facebook.
Oh,
we only talk on Facebook.
Okay, well,
I love my Discord is closed.
Facebook, was there anyone else on the call?
Was there?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I don't know how that call got recorded. Wasn't there only you
at the time?
We might have been. Were we still friends with Jen? It might have been her recording it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be her recording it.
So
it had to be. That's the only one that would record it. I don't think the other person would, do you? That was in that call.
Hold on.
Which we're not going to mention that name.
Yeah, don't mention the name.
I'm not mentioning her name.
Yeah.
Rhonda, I trust you and Rhonda. That's it. I'll just leave it at that. That's where I'm at.
Did she record some calls? Mandolin, she had to have, because neither me and Mr. Meaner are going to give Laura anything.
No one understands what the fuck you are talking about.
What are you doing?
I'm texting Jennifer, Life with Jen.
Oh God. Uh-oh.
I was like, just come up here and just fucking squash it, and then we can all go to bed.
Or here's the thing: when people have falling
tonight, ladies, come on.
When people have falling outs, that's okay. Just it doesn't have to become a thing on YouTube. It doesn't have to become a battle. It's just like, okay, our friendship ended. It didn't work. Let's move on. It doesn't have to be this. Let me expose some phone calls. It's just shady. That's some shady ass shit. Sorry.
All right, drop the link, please, if you will, Carla.
Here, I'll do it if she
drop the link for who?
Jennifer.
Was she here?
She's texting me. She's listening. And I said, we're going to drop the link. So please drop the link.
I dropped it.
All right.
Well, she's not going to come up here and start screaming at me because
No,
that's not.
No, we're not gonna.
Just don't say anything. Just let her talk and don't cut her off.
You also have control of the mute button.
All right, that's true. I always forget that.
Everyone in chat, just hear her out. That's the best way to.
Oh, that's Amanda Lynn.
Nobody wants to attack
That's
her.
the opposite of peace. Here comes the biggest drama coming on you.
Yeah, you love me so much.
Love
So,
y'all.
I'm gonna get you a crown for your avatar.
listen, Laura, we're not stupid. That was a very small place. Nice try. Quit acting like a badass. Worry about your own
Whoa,
Discord, girl.
hold on. Carla said this was not a Discord call. This was a Facebook.
Oh,
Messenger
okay.
call.
Yeah, it was a
I knew that
Facebook call.
Carla does her things small. She keeps her circle small, which is very good for you know right where it came from. All I heard was I didn't hear the whole thing, but that person is just trying to stir stuff and trying, not TNT. I'm not talking about TNT. I'm talking about the one that gave it to her. So don't worry about it.
I'm not. I'm just one. That's
I think
what
they're trying to use it as you were talking about Trishal's personal business. That's where they're going with it, I believe.
Well, I told Trisha that this morning. I was pissed off, and I did tell.
And
Jen
she could
some
probably
stuff.
relate to that. She's done things when she's pissed off and runs.
And she said that.
Mm-hmm.
We said that. That's why I thought it was squashed. Why is she up there whining and bitching and moaning about it now? Like, we said that this morning. Yes, I did tell Jen some stuff about her. So I was pissed off in private, and Jen is running with it now, and I don't know why.
What
She's
about
got
when
new
Jen
little-
wants to make out, like,
Jen is listening.
movie
I
length-
want her to know if she takes a link, none of us up here are going to attack you. If you want, some of us can get off this panel.
Yeah, I'll get off the panel, girl.
Yeah.
But
We already did
I
that.
think you kind of owe Carla, some sort of maybe an explanation, and it can be a civil conversation.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, I
gladly
can.
jump down. I think, she needs to tell her truth too, how she was trying to get information about Mandy and how she wanted to make a full-length video thing, like a movie-length video on them. And she needs to tell her truth too. She don't need to just be throwing Carla under the bus.
Yeah.
Do you know why Carla, she blocked a lot of us in Discord? Like, was there a reason behind that I'm just curious. You don't have to answer.
I don't know. I don't know how to block people in Discord.
No. Like, she personally blocked a lot of us.
Who did me?
No, Jen. And remember, I messaged you and I said, "What's Mhm.
I have no. I guess things that were told to her by a certain other person that she didn't like, and I don't want to throw that person under the bus.
No, don't. I'm just.
I
curious.
told
That
Amanda.
makes
I
sense.
told Amanda. I told Amanda who it was.
Okay. I don't care
And
who it
things-
was. But
No,
people
but I'm
like
just saying that-
go and tell people, look, I may say in my Discord, in the Discord, oh, so and so is on my nerves today. That doesn't mean I'm talking shit on them. That's called people that are just shit stirring. They go back
Right,
and
and
say,
it's human
oh, so and
nature.
so said
Well,
this
things
about
were
you.
said about me too. Like that same person came into my Discord and said she was really mad because, oh, well, they're being really nice in your Discord
Is it who I
or to
think it
you,
is,
but
Amanda
they're
Lynn?
It's the scammer, Starlight.
It's the
and
one-
then
the one we
and they were saying, oh, they're being really nice to you in here, but they're
That's
saying such and
bullshit,
such and
Carla.
such over there. And I said, you know what? I don't really care. I
That's
don't
bullshit,
care
Carla.
what people
That's
say.
straight bullshit.
Hey, the
Well,
person
I'm
that did
just telling
that-
you. I'm
No.
just telling you.
Yeah. Well,
I
the
have
person that
had
did that-
nothing. I have not said anything bad about Carla. This girl is full of
Oh.
it.
Mm-mm. So
Well, I was called shady too. So
I've never
by
thought
the
you were
same
shady.
person.
I've missed
Did
like
people
almost
get
all
here
your
all
lives
right?
recently because I've been asleep. So how would I have anything to talk about?
I can't believe you guys really care about this shit.
No, I don't. I just want Carla to know that I'm not like
I
over there.
can't believe Carla really cares about this shit. I just can't.
Well, she was threatened to be sued today, which is laughable, honestly.
It is extremely laughable.
Like that, she's just going to waste money on nothing because you can't sue. What's she going to sue you over again?
I have no idea. Well, isn't Trisha saying, what's this thing about swatting? Because what, here's the thing. What would I have to gain by swatting someone, like, or giving someone's address out? I've had Trisha's address forever. I don't, because I sent her, towels. I sent her towels. I threw that freaking address away long ago. I don't have it. Do I have her phone number? Yeah, it's in my phone, because she texted me not too long ago to tell me to send me a picture of a handful of pills, saying that if she relapsed, it was my fault, and she was going to put my initials on every single pill.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I have her phone number. As far as her address, I don't know her address.
I don't know where anyone lives.
You know, one of the funniest things I ever heard about Carla, when she had fallen out with people, and they were like, I think she is making all these crochet things and getting people's addresses because she's collecting people's addresses.
Yeah,
That
Are
was
you
funny.
fucking kidding me?
That's a lot of work.
I heard that one too.
That's just laughable. I can't help but laugh at that kind of shit. Like, really?
That's a lot of work to go to get an address. I mean,
you know how long it takes to make all that stuff?
Exactly.
It takes a long time.
The farm is here. So
what, honey?
Hi, Marissa.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
Good. How are you? I would like to say, Carla, I never said I was suing you. I don't know where that came from. So please
Just angels. Just angels.
Did that come from me?
I have no idea where it came from.
No, I have not been on YouTube.
Okay.
It did not come from me. So please stop.
Look, it's okay. Look. I'm just going to say, let's not get mad, because that's just a misunderstanding, because I heard it too. I did. Oh my God.
No. She probably accidentally fell off. She will come back.
I'm just trying to say, let's.
No. Don't take it personally.
Okay.
It's happening.
I'm going to stay out of it.
She's calm. She's not trying to start trouble. I can tell.
I wasn't either. I was just wanting her to know that Carla
doesn't want this.
Well, you know that she messaged TNT and told TNT a whole bunch of not true stuff about Carla like 20 minutes ago, right? Because I got the text messages. She's keeping it going on purpose.
I just want her to come back and be honest. That's all. And if she wants, I can leave the panel if she wants.
Yeah, I'll leave too. But that's why TNT. So
no, because I need you to stay up here. If she sent you messages, or you've seen the messages, I need you, because I haven't seen them.
Maybe she's still upset with nobody. I wanted to finish. Maybe she is misunderstanding stuff too. Maybe she's misunderstanding stuff too, is what I meant by that.
I really don't either.
She sent me a friend request like 2 weeks ago. Everyone's asking me how I know Jen. She sent me a friend request. I've been on one panel with her. That's all I know. We've never talked.
Will you ask her to come back up, and I will not say anything. I will mute.
A lot of it is misunderstandings. That was
that's all I was saying. Was this is just miscommunication? People are saying this in a live, and
yes,
Carla responded.
I heard it on a live, and that's why I responded to it. So she can't tell me to stop when that's being.
I think the text message thing to TNT was like, okay, she feels like Carla's like still coming to her, and Carla doesn't want a part of it. That's what's keeping it going, was what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to say, oh my God, fuck her. I was trying to say, maybe instead of communicating with TNT, they could communicate, because I think that there's a lot of misunderstandings from things that I've read. You know what I mean? From her. Does that make sense? Like, I think that she feels like people are talking about her. Nobody's talking about her. So in return, she's retaliating. Like, it's going to keep going like that.
Nothing.
We never even mentioned her today. Not even a little bit. Did we, Misdemeanor? Did we mention her?
Hang on, I was in a private chat. I'm sorry, ignoring all of this crap. No, we didn't.
Did we even mention her today? So why is she like, and why did she send me a thing threatening me with a restraining order when I've not even talked about her?
No idea.
Jen is now on Laura's.
Okay, I just
oh my God.
You are fucking kidding me.
TNT just said to tell you, no, she called her and she told her a bunch of not true stuff that I know was not true. Huh?
See what she's saying over in Laura's. Where's Ash? Ash.
What do you mean? What do you
You
mean?
want me
What do
to
you mean?
play it?
Who's
They ran over Laura.
telling
Jen.
who? Who's telling who a bunch of not true stuff? That's what I don't understand.
Hold on.
She's telling
Hold on.
TNT. She called TNT and texted TNT, and TNT did show me proof of this, okay? And she told TNT a bunch of stuff that wasn't even true. Like he doxed her and a whole bunch of stuff.
I cannot
never
believe
said I
she
was
has
gonna
Life
sue
with
her.
Jen on
I
over
need her
there.
to stop. Now, Carla, if you're listening, you can reach out to me and we can have a private conversation. I'm open to that because I've gone through some really personal stuff lately.
Why does Laura have her phone number?
It's Life with Jen is on the phone.
Creepy.
Oh, after she threatened me with a restraining order, I'm going to reach out to her so she can say I'm harassing her? I don't think so.
I stayed off YouTube, Laura. I came back to clips. I left for a very personal reason that only a few know about, Carla being one of them. I don't even know how to address it without saying what's going on, and everybody's going to wonder, but you know what? It's not my place to say what's going on. It's not my place to come out and say what happened between Carla and I. I can say that I've never said I was going to sue her. I can say that I'm not going to come out and give her a dragging. I can't do that. She knows what I'm talking about. She knows the personal situation I've been in, but she's never reached out to ask me what happened. We're going on live. What is this, her second live today? And I've just asked her to stop. This has affected my real life.
That's when you gotta log off, boo-boo.
Not in a YouTube drama way. This has affected my real life.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
No,
Wait.
Okay.
Misdemeanor, what was I doing all day today?
Talking to me
Where?
on the what is that? Messenger?
Facebook Messenger?
Yeah, Facebook Messenger call. Phone call.
Did we talk about Jen today at all?
No, we talked about
This morning?
horses. No,
This morning? Did we
No.
talk about Jen in our Facebook Messenger?
no.
Why does she want me to reach out to her when she threatens me with a restraining order?
I don't know. And if
Restraining
there's
order?
just, if it would help her at all, if there was something between you and her, you've not mentioned one word to me.
Well,
So I don't know
If she
anything.
I
didn't
have
want
n-
the attention.
I have no idea what she's talking about. I seriously don't.
I just want to make this 1,000% clear. I feel like she saw you and TNT squash it, and that bothered her because as soon as TNT got off the panel, and I have seen proof of this, she called TNT and told her a bunch of stuff that wasn't true. I wanted to think that maybe it was mix-ups, maybe she misunderstood stuff, but now it's looking like she just this doesn't need to go on, She could just go her way and you could go your way, but she won't.
She wants the attention. That's why
That's
she's on
what
Laura's
I
panel.
wanted to do. I wanted to go ask Misdemeanor. I
I'm
said
gonna
we're
play
not
some
going to
more.
mention it. I was
Okay.
afraid
Yeah.
she would jump up on my panel today.
Mm.
I was afraid. And I even talked to her before I went live. And I said, what am I going to do if she, because, I put the link in the chat. I said, what am I going to do if she comes in here? What should I do? And she said, just ignore it or don't,
Move on.
Well,
I'm
she
move
gonna
told
play
on
some
and
more
kick
of
her
this
off.
call,
I
okay?
can
Block
tell
her.
you exactly what was said real quick, and then I got to mute. But
Okay.
she had said, she went off on TNT and said, you mentioned my daughter. No, she didn't. TNT said she didn't know about her daughter. We were both here, right? And then she said, well, Carla doxed me, this, that, and the other. Like a bunch of stuff that didn't happen. I can send you the messages. TNT said I could. But that she was just trying to keep it going. Stop. There's no reason to be in that panel.
Okay, I'm gonna play some more of this.
First of all, have I ever said anything about her child or anything about her personal
Not
life?
to me, ever.
To anybody
Not
on a
even to
panel,
me.
everywhere. Not even to Misdemeanor, who I talk to every day.
with the things that were said. right.
What?
I agree.
I
Of course you
appreciate
do.
Oh, of course, Laura agrees.
and maybe you wanted to hear, I don't know my side of the story, but it's not something that I can say to anybody.
Hold on. Trish wants to know, did she prompt you, Jen, to tell my business on panel?
Yes.
What?
That is such bullshit.
Who's she talking? Who prompted her?
Wow.
Trisha said, did you basically, I guess, plan or provoke her to say whatever she said about Trisha? And she says, yes, you did. And I
Wow.
call
Oh, that's
bullshit.
such a
I know
lie.
it is.
So what she's
No,
saying is
I
that
know. Oh, sorry.
Carla's in control of her.
I mean, in the lie.
I know for a fact that Carla would say, let's not talk about TNT. I've heard Carla say that out of my
Yeah.
own ears. Carla didn't want that.
Carla doesn't want the drama.
Right. I've heard her say, like, in private, we're not going to talk about Carla. I mean,
Carla,
TNT.
look, when misdemeanor I approve of, you need to start asking people before you make some friendships.
Oh, well, I have like 2 people I trust right now.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Keep that
That's
to
good.
yourself.
But
Yourself.
you've seen how she's accused people of trolling her and doing things that
Yeah, like
really
BTS,
Well,
and I know that I'm sorry. No matter what people feel about BTS, she did not do that.
I don't think
Yes.
and no, and Carla said that. She said, we've even had our outs. We don't always see eye to eye. But I'm telling you, she would not do something like that.
Right.
And I think you said it a couple of times.
I
It wasn't
did. I
just once.
and BTS and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things, but I
Right.
know what kind of person she is. So what?
I mean,
Not everybody's going to get along.
Right.
Okay.
Right. But it's not right that she's sitting over there, because I've actually heard you say, like, I don't want to talk about TNT. And then that same, the next morning I've heard her go on the panel and purposely bring her up. Nobody prompted her to do that. Own your shit. Like, it's not fair to blame you for that.
No.
I mean, on the
Let's see what
line.
else she has to say.
Maybe where we can start putting things together. Because the things that are happening to me are pretty dangerous. And, I called Trisha today to ask her
There's
if she
the
was
problem.
involved in it.
She said that she had nobody's phone number,
Mhm.
but
I
mine.
believe her.
She believes Trisha now when she used to say
Oh, of
such
course.
horrible
Some of
things
the
about
same
Trisha.
things that
Oh,
I've
of
gone
course.
through with certain people, Carla.
It's all a deflection.
The only
Look at how
difference
she
is
screamed at Amanda
Trisha's
on
got
my
a hot
panel.
bucket
I
temper.
know.
That's it. I'm terrified.
Oh my
This
God.
is my real life. I'm terrified. I left.
Nobody
Why
cares
are
about
we still
her real
talking
life.
about Jen?
Because that's what Carla does.
Oh my
TNT
God,
isn't
Laura.
like,
Here we go.
Oh, Lord.
Here comes the melodramatics.
hold on. Why don't you just come in here and get a link?
I tried. Nobody listens.
It's easier.
How I feel right now, like, Jesus. I asked for one in the chat. I asked for one, nobody. I went up on Carla's to express myself, and I can't even speak in there.
Oh,
There's a
whatever.
conversation that should be had between the two of us at this point.
Oh, no way.
What are we doing?
What's up, Trish?
I'm trying to get on
Trisha's on
StreamYard,
panel
honey.
now.
Oh,
What?
let's hear this.
Let's go.
If you want, can you hear me? Throw me a link and I'll get up.
I can only give you a link in the room. I have no way to do it through this. You'd have to come in the room and take a link. I can't do it any other way. Under what name?
You can't.
Do you see how Laura is instigating
I just put a
all
link
of
in the room.
this?
Grab
That's
it.
what Carla does. Carla didn't do fucking shit. Okay?
Why does Laura have her number? I'm sorry, that's weird.
I'm over
Hi,
it.
Bunga.
I'm with you, Molly. Let's go to D Live.
Oh, here we go.
Right?
Yeah.
You sound a lot better. Hey, Jen. I know. I tried. I tried to leave YouTube. I tried to stay out of it. I tried.
There's no way out,
If
bitch.
you left YouTube, you'd have no clue any of this was happening.
She's been
Just
gone
saying.
for 2 days.
She's really milking this too. Listen at her.
What is this? The second live now we're having of Jen. And we're reading
Second
text
live?
messages.
No,
We're telling
only one.
everybody I threatened to sue her. Like, none of
I
this
didn't
is
tell
what I
everybody.
asked for in that text message.
Just Angel did.
To stop.
Yep.
And
What
we're gonna
happened? What did you mad at her from jump? Like,
So, this is just hard to, I'll put it this way. Carla invited Misdemeanor and a couple other people into Discord. And
One other person.
Discord?
this was my Discord. This
Okay,
was the
okay.
farm.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Who invited you to Discord,
there were things in
Misdemeanor?
there that I had shared personally, and
Mama.
and there was only 1, 2, 3, 4 people that would have known any of this. So
Any of this as in your child and your father,
Right.
you take care of your father and
right, and there's another, yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And there's some things that I guess I only told people in there, right? So I get a phone call in the middle of the night, and it's terrifying. You know, and it's basically.
Oh my God. I sleep at night.
I don't know.
Wait, wasn't she blaming BTS 2 days ago? I mean, or am I tripping?
So
Wasn't she what?
Blaming BTS, remember? She blamed BTS
Yep.
and TNT
I don't know. She blamed her for something.
for the trolling and knowing her real life and all that.
Right.
Kiki! Oh, sorry. I'm yelling at my cat. Sorry.
Oh shit.
then there's a troll out there, and it's got my daughter's picture on there.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
The same things that were said on this phone call.
Did you put that any pictures?
Where's
of
the
your daughter
proof,
in that
Jen?
Discord?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did, with the only 4 people in there.
Okay.
Show the proof.
Yep,
So
show the
I am
proof.
terrified at this point. I send Carla a text that says, I'm sure she read it. I don't know,
I
but
fell
I
down.
will.
Sorry.
Actually, I tried calling her 3 times, and then I asked her, could you please call me back ASAP? It's an emergency. So then I waited, and then I said, okay, I'll say it here. So it's on record. If anything happens to me or my family, you will be the only one held responsible. No one else. This is a written warning. I will be seeking a restraining order against you.
Okay, so that's where the suing thing comes from.
Yeah, exactly.
Why I would seek a restraining order, but this is not YouTube drama. This is not
Girl, you need to look in another direction on who's fucking
There
with you
is
real life.
something wrong
Mhm.
with her.
She's
I feel
trolling.
like we're being
Misdemeanor,
set up,
Misdemeanor
honestly.
and I and Rhonda were on a call that night.
talking about me. And in my mind, I'm thinking, I just asked you to stop. Now, today we go on panel, her second live today, I've heard, and we're talking
I didn't talk about her this morning.
she's
I didn't
suing
think
you.
so.
I'm not
We didn't.
suing you. I'm asking you to stop.
I was listening. Is that why did you leave panel?
Because I need to have a conversation with Carla. She is one of the
Nope.
4 people that know this information about me, this private stuff.
Right.
One of 4 people. Look in other
Misdemeanor,
directions.
Yes, ma'am.
you know, you were in those calls. Did she tell us a lot of stuff about her personal life?
Not really. Not anything that I would repeat, though.
Nope, neither
Yeah.
would I. Have I? Have I repeated it?
No. No.
Have I even told you? Did you even know she had a child?
Chicago.
No. I didn't know her from Adam.
Because I never told you.
The invitation to Discord did come from her.
Doing a show in Chicago.
Exactly.
No
She
one
just
else.
said I invited you to Discord.
No.
You guys are giving me anxiety. I'm getting anxiety. I don't like.
Well, she's sitting there and lying.
No, I understand, but like all this
and lying and lying
But
and
you know what?
lying.
Here's the
Guess
thing.
what?
Let her.
I will give my phone to her fucking lawyer if she has a lawyer. I will give my phone to the police.
You won't need to.
Stop.
She's a liar.
Be realistic and have a glass of wine, Butch.
I actually have wine. I actually have wine here. I bought
Oh,
wine
you know what my
today.
wine is called? Get this, Carla. The name
What?
of my wine is Silky Smooth, and the creator of the wine is Menage a Trois. Just saying.
Ooh.
Nice.
But it is awesome. Tastes delicious.
Does it?
You did, and
Yeah.
I want to apologize because I was a bitch when you text me. I need to
Who's
talk to you. I was
streaming,
like,
Carla?
who
Are you
is this?
streaming?
Like you have the wrong number type shit because I was kind of leery. I'm not gonna lie. And I kept, I just, it stayed on my mind. So I hit *67 and I called you back and you answered. And the first thing I said to you was, the first thing you said was, first of all, something. And I said, no, first of all, how are you? Are you okay or whatever?
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
you are the actual, and I'll say this so everybody can hear me loud and clear.
I don't need a clap on the back.
Surprisingly,
Listen to her dramatics.
surprisingly,
Uh-huh.
the only person that asked how I was.
Oh my God.
So thank you.
No thanks needed.
She
because I
kicked
could
us
tell
out of our
you
Discord.
needed someone to talk to, and
What were we
so
supposed
I
to
went
do?
against
Go
my better
kiss her
judgment
ass?
'cause I was leery.
Okay.
Laura Gaines another fool.
Here's what I don't understand. Life with Jen had a really big problem with Trisha. I believe she made videos about her, but she
Mhm.
reaches out to her to what?
I have a question.
Well,
I'm
and
not
she
trying to
has her
be rude.
phone number. I thought she didn't have her phone number.
She definitely
That's what
does.
she told me.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Or jump out a window? I'm not trying to be rude, but I have not heard of Life with Jen until about 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If she
Myself.
left YouTube, I didn't notice.
Right. Honestly, she hasn't even been around for long.
Exactly. So I don't know why she's so emotional. I
This
didn't
is
do anything to her.
I've heard this girl cry so
Why?
many times, and I'm not trying to knock her for having emotions, but if look, if you're making videos about people and you're calling them pigs and you know
It's
making
gonna fly back at you.
it's gonna come back at you.
It's like spitting up into the air and then being like, ew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marissa.
Yeah. And she, if you can't handle the heat, you got to get out of the kitchen.
Well, I have to say,
And now she better not say that I put her up to those videos, because I would never have put anybody up to those videos, because that just brings more hate on me. Do you know what I mean?
This is the thing, Carla. The hate is coming from Laura and all of her mindless
and she has her people over there.
That these
Right.
people are so ridiculous. Like,
if she wants to go over there, let her.
Yeah.
Don't stop her.
I don't care.
Like
There's so
everyone
much
else.
in
She
life
can
to
do what
talk
she
about,
wants.
other than going after each other. There's so much to talk about.
I
that's
already
awesome in the
took her off
world.
my Facebook. I don't want her on my Facebook. If that's the way she acts, I mean, she acts like a drama queen on like a box of Dexatrin.
What? Wait,
she
what?
Like a drama queen on a box of Dexatrin, like diet. Like, oh my god! Like,
Hey,
what do you? Oh my god! There's nothing wrong.
Has anybody ever seen that Southern chick that does the videos on Dramamine?
No.
Dramamine.
No.
Oh, it's hysterical. It's so funny.
Sounds like Jessie Spano on Saved by the Bell.
I'm so excited.
Stop it. Can I just be like 100% honest? Well, I'm gonna be, and y'all know me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care that she's gone. Like, why? It's like she wants people to beg her to come back. I ain't, girl. Go.
Why should I ask her? Wait. Why should I ask her how she is when she kicked me out of her Discord? I thought when she kicked her out of her Discord, It was because she didn't want anything to do with me. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not going to run around
and say bye, Carla.
What was I supposed to say? Oh, please tell me what's wrong.
That's what we need to do. Carla, you don't say Felicia bye enough.
Yeah.
You don't have to be friends with everybody here. God.
Well, I know.
Like you,
but I'm not saying I'm going to sue someone because they kicked me out of their Discord.
She says
I could be wrong.
She was gonna sue you. Listen, it costs a lot of money to have a retainer and have them work hourly. They're $400-$500 per hour, and lawyers don't like losing, and they don't like their time being wasted.
And also, if you're going to file a restraining order or a no contact order, you also are required to show up in that person's state.
But did you hear her say I was terrified?
Yeah.
What the hell?
She said she got some phone call. She didn't say what was on the phone call.
I know what was on the phone
only
call.
4 people have her number. Well, you need to look at the other 3 people that have it.
I
One
know
of them being Trisha. Oh,
I know what happens on that phone call.
Oh,
what
and
happened?
If it's really bad. And you want to know what's worse?
What?
The fact that I don't even remember who told me, but it was today. I've been on the phone since 8 o'clock this morning, but yeah.
Do you actually believe I would do anything like that?
With a threat on her child, and it pooped her out. And I heard about this today, and they said that that's why she had left. And I was like, oh, wow. Well, I mean, I get calls on my business line all the time. I roll my eyes. But I guess she's kind of a lightweight, you know? There are some lightweights, and Carla sometimes are one of them. You know? That's why I keep coming on your panel. That's the only reason why I can't. Every time I ever come on your panel, I'm trying to grab your shoulders and shake you, woman, and say, stop doing this shit.
I know. Well, Trisha can have her if they're new besties, because I don't really care.
I didn't even know everybody was famous.
Jen is over there getting what she wants. Everybody over there saying, oh, poor Jen. I'm so sorry, Jen. This is what she wanted. She wants the sympathy.
They're trying to pull her into the cult.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that shit. There's a sucker born every day, and sometimes they're recruited.
And Laura is eating it up because Laura does not like Carla. So taking one of Carla's good friends is exactly what Laura wants, and she's going to do it out of spite.
Actually, you want to know what I heard? I heard that she asked somebody, ask Marissa what kind of dirt she's got on Carla. And I was chewing on a Slim Jim at the time. And I was like, dirt on Carla? Like, well, I don't know shit about Carla. She's on my Facebook, but I never clicked on her fucking profile. Like, I just don't care. I don't care where you live. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care what you're saying. I don't care who you're friends with. And unfortunately, people don't agree with the way that I utilize my time. They don't agree with it because they think that I'm supposed to be here all the time, knowing and predicting everybody's next move and who's friends with it. And you know what sucks? I'll tell you what sucks is when you start getting, and I think a lot of people in the chat's going to agree with me, is if you start to really like a creator, and then there's another creator and you like them too because they're friends. It'd be like me and Alicia. Imagine if Alicia wanted to come back, which she doesn't, but imagine me and Alicia had split up. The people in the chat and the subs would be like, oh my God, what are we going to do now?
Here's the thing, though. Why she's telling me to just stop? Why doesn't she just stop?
She'll never stop.
No, I'm talking about Jen. Jen came in here and she goes, I want her to just stop.
And then
she said I had two. She said I had 2 lives about her. We never even talked about her this morning.
No.
If she wanted to
avoided
stop,
it.
she would not have gone on Laura's panel with 200 and some people watching. She wants this attention. She wants the sympathy.
Well,
She does.
I'm done with her. She's dead to me after today.
I don't blame you. She's full on crazy. Sorry.
There's a lot of people that are crazy.
Well, yeah, and
Yeah,
Carla,
she can say what she wants.
Do you have BTS blocked, or is BTS blocked in here?
She might be.
Okay, because she said she tried to type in chat because who knows what was originally said, and she's not.
Does she have another account? Because I can't unblock from here.
Are you on your laptop, Carla?
Hold on a sec.
No, I'm upstairs. I'm on my tablet. I don't know how to unblock someone.
Yeah. You have to get into your YouTube studio.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Have another
If she has another account, she can come in here.
House with no life. I'm still not able. Even now, I know what it's like to be a loser with no social life. I'm experiencing that in the past 2-3 months. I still can't keep with all this stuff that's going on. Even not creating any videos or lives, I still can't keep up with all of this stuff.
That's probably a good thing.
See, 180 knows. He said Sarah knows crazy.
Well, here's the thing. I was nothing but good to her. Even when she came up on my panel and screamed bloody murder at Amanda Lynn, I was still nice to her. And she was really out of line when she did that. She
was. I heard that.
I don't know if you heard that, but she screamed.
I was
at
like,
her.
whoa, what is happening right now?
Hey, Carla, you want to know how to get under her skin?
Uh-oh.
Under Laura's skin?
Under everybody's skin.
Well, not everybody's.
Talk about them and don't rent space in your head. Just act as if they don't exist. It eats these people alive.
Marissa, I had an agreement today with somebody, and she didn't even keep it.
No,
for 8 hours.
Okay, I get this. Is what Marissa's saying. Yeah, she didn't keep it, but you still keep your end of it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, keep yours, yeah, and then people will realize who the psycho is.
Yeah, if you don't react to what they're doing, they have nothing to talk about.
I give good advice, Carla. You should listen to me sometime.
I try. I try. I did. And honestly, before I went live this morning, I did talk to Misdemeanor. I said, what should I do if she comes in here? Because what if I drop the link and she wants to come up on panel? And she goes, don't let her up.
Right.
You just don't talk about her. And when she goes back into the chat or asks for a link, we'll block her or we'll take.
And here's the thing. You're new. You're fairly new to live streaming. You've been doing it for a couple of months now. But you're still fairly new. And I can tell you from experience that it's taken me a long time to stop being so reactive and letting these people bother me. It's hard and it takes time, but it happens.
You'll get there. I promise you.
We went live the other night and just played a bunch of songs and just made a bunch of jokes. That was fun. You can't act they can have no power to make me cry. None at all. They can't make me cry. They can't say anything that's going to actually get to me anymore. Cause it's what else are you going to say? What else are you going to do? You know what I mean? It's going to be okay.
People send me videos on my cell phone and I'll click on it. I'll see the creator and go, I'm not interested. I'm sorry.
Do I send you videos?
We barely text.
Well, yeah, you've been off YouTube, and I'm not going to bother you with YouTube bullshit.
You know, I have some good news to tell everyone. I have to brag about this because it has to do with YouTube. But I was on D Live earlier, which I accidentally deleted when I meant to download it. And a girl came on. I don't know who the hell she was, but she goes, listen, Melly Golightly, I reluctantly looked at your video about how to manifest a text from someone. And I hesitated and I did it. And it was an ex-boyfriend from 12 years ago. And I tried your text and it actually worked. He called me and I hadn't heard from him in 12 years. And I was like,
now people are going to be like, look, she is so crazy for saying that. But I know what she's getting at, because when you told me about the freezing the lemons thing, I was like, well, I'm not going to freeze no lemons. I don't know.
Have you tried it?
And then something happened after that. And I was like, God, she was fucking right.
I
should have froze those lemons.
But
What do you do? What happens when you freeze lemons?
Watch my lemon video. I worked in it.
Because I have these huge lemons that are like the size of oranges
Like
that
the
my
size of
husband
oranges.
bought the other
But
day.
what's the premise
They're
behind
huge.
it? Like when
Watch
you
my
freeze
lemon
them?
video.
But
How to
tell
get
us
rid of your enemies. Watch it.
Yeah, it's something
And what's funny
about.
is when
Is it on YouTube or is it on
and what's the funny
Live?
part
You
is
probably have to go
someone
back a
pointed
bit.
out, and I was like, oh my God. Someone pointed out in that video that when I take the lemon and I throw it into the freezer, that you can see another old lemon that I already had in there. They were like, holy shit, I've been doing it for years. I manifest stuff. I have the law of attraction. I use it. I work it. I have the law of attraction certification with Marissa Zadinsky, not Molly Golightly. So I've been using it for a long time. So I can actually make things happen on its own by just requesting it with the universe and focusing, by not actually doing something, but envisioning it and really putting a lot into it. It's very much real. You just have to really know what you're doing. And then there's no blood on your hands. There's no guilty conscience. Sometimes if you don't even know what you want, it could be anything. You can see yourself in a specific car. And you want to know some of the greatest, and I'm going to tell you this, some of the greatest, and I got a lot of, my grandmother was not very nice. I didn't have one of those sweet grandmas, but she gave the best advice. And she told me that when you're looking for a man, that you got to pray to God and say, I want to meet a man who's friendly and gentle and caring and loving and loyal and faithful and blah, 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 blah. And I wanted to, but she said, be very, very, very specific. And I did that. And then sure enough, when I wasn't looking, I happened to meet my husband in Starbucks in New York. And, but I forgot to put in handy. And I forgot to put in a wacky sense of humor. So now I have, a husband that can't change a light bulb, but he's very good with money and numbers. And he can't fix shit. And he's got the personality of a very, the guy with the, he's like that guy on, I'll tell you, the Jason Bateman's character on Ozark. Same person. I just watched that show Ozark, and people had said, oh, everybody on Facebook, I was watching, they're like, your husband reminds me so much of Jason Bateman. I watched it and I looked over at my husband and said, oh my God, he's totally you. And yeah, you have to do it. Carla, just envision certain things. I'll teach you privately though. I won't do it on a video because it takes a while, but you have to believe it. And you're kind of stubborn,
Yeah,
Yeah, you are a little stubborn. The thing is don't let any of this shit get to you. It's kind of like, is this shit gonna matter in 5 years? No. 5 months? No. It's yeah, that's what it is, Easy. It comes from The Secret. Yes. I read that book about maybe 15 years ago, I think. And then I read it again about 10 years ago. And when did I get it? 3.5 years ago, my certificate with Law of Attraction Life Coaching. Yeah, it's like something that you work, like method acting or something like that you get really, really good at the more that you use it. And then you have to really trust your intuition and you have to be patient. Because remember, when you make plans, God laughs. So you just
the very first time I heard about the law of attraction was during the Jodi Arias trial.
Oh yeah,
she believed in the law of attraction.
I don't think that she was very desperate for it to work for her. Yes, I believe that I remember her talking about that. And I have to say that I didn't cover it, but I watched it every day, Jodi Arias. And I understand the way that she felt, Do I understand being so enraged that I would slice a man's neck, shoot him in the head, and stab him 27 times? No. But she went down there. She was very much in love with him. Like, dude, she converted to Mormon. That means no iced tea, no Coca-Cola, like no sex before marriage. Like, you don't.
She was psycho.
She was unhinged.
She was psycho.
But the more that I listened to him, he was fucking her up. Because one minute he was into her, and the next minute he was playing with her, and she was very much confused. To a point where he enraged her and she went fucking nuts. So when she drove from Northern California all the way down to Tucson or wherever the fuck he was, there was two options for Travis Alexander. Either we're getting back together or I'm gonna fucking kill your ass because I'm not the bitch to fuck with. So you know what he did? He allowed her to come in. He fucked her in the ass, of course. And then she was like, and then he said to her, you know what he said to her? He said, oh yeah, by the way, I'm still going on that trip to Mexico with that girl. And she was like, the hell you are. And then she started stabbing his ass. And I think that he was a complete pig. I think and I hate to use the word gaslight, and I hate to word, because we use it so many times, manipulation. He used her. He mentally abused that girl. And no woman should ever not have the confidence to stand up and have the respect for themselves to say, listen, I will not tolerate you speaking to me this way and treating me this way. 1 minute you're hot, the next you're cold. No. And that's what their relationship was about. He used her with convenience. And that is wrong, especially when someone, whether it be man or woman, when you drive them to a point where they really feel that this, because if he would have rejected her in the beginning, she would have been okay. But they had a relationship, and there were plans to go on with a future. How the fuck did we get to Jodi Arias? We're just going from one.
Because the laws of attraction. That's when the very first time I ever heard about the law of attraction was
the law of attraction
during the Jodi Arias trial.
Speaker. He used the law of attraction and he taught her. He's a motivational speaker. Motivational speakers, life coaches, all those inspiration people, they all practice that. They have vision boards and like they put up legit pictures of houses and legit cars. This is my 5-year plan. He taught her that, but she didn't know how to correctly use it. Because if you have the law of attraction and your intuition's good, then you're gonna know that if you drive from California to Arizona with your license plate upside down, gas cans, and and a gun, there's probably going to be some consequences. And not only that, she left him at the bottom of a shower to bleed the fuck out, all right? Like an idiot, leaves her camera in the washing machine. And then that little cunt left the pug, a pug.
Oh, Molly.
She left the pug.
Molly did a boo-boo.
With a dead body. That's when I wanted to punch her in the fucking face.
Molly did a boo-boo. Hi, I just woke up to this. Excellent. I want to pee my pants.
Talking about murder.
Do you believe what's going on?
No, but I love it.
You like me talking about murder, eh?
I don't love it so much.
I'm on my favorite channel with one of my favorite girls. It's awesome. When I saw Molly on here, I was like, yeah, gonna go see Marissa.
Oh yeah, she doesn't care about us, misdemeanor.
I know, right? Right. Screw us.
Yeah, we're chopped liver.
No,
but now it's like I think in Aussie. I can't,
Aussie, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Aussie.
gonna rock up to the store, and Mike's looking at me like, "What the hell did you just say?" I mean, I'm going to the store. Rock up. Okay.
Yep.
I
What
love
is
it.
that comment?
What is it?
What?
Yeah, what is that?
I like the comment.
Okay, MGL and
And new color.
New Carla. With the Attorney General office in mind, I have a request. I have a right to a voice too. My request is a panel on which to use it. That's for you that protect the scammer plus lie to the public. What the hell does that mean?
I feel like
Heard of what now?
It's bait. Don't take it.
Yeah,
It's bait.
Yeah.
I remember the name.
Jasmine
I've
DeVille,
never seen that.
The Invisible.
She
I have
changed
no.
the Invisible,
No,
but
I
I
don't
remember
know.
the name Jasmina DeVille. Hi, Cinderella.
I'm speaking to a serial killer's daughter at the moment. And
What?
yeah. And some
Like a
of the
real serial killer?
Yeah, Joseph Paul Franklin, the guy that paralyzed Larry Flint from Hustler.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah.
Wow.
What?
But
I
some of
don't
the
know this one.
some of the messages 1977 to 1980, he was a neo-Nazi against interracial couples, and
Right.
he killed about 20 people in several different states. He killed 2 young black teens in Cincinnati who did nothing. He was just against black teens raping white girls and and this is the system. It's not, anything else. And, and getting out, when they were 21 or 18, whatever the law was at the time in Ohio. And I'd done just a small video on him at the end of last year, and she started commenting on them, like if I do my research and if you're going to talk about my father, and the only thing I'd gotten wrong is that not the only thing, but is that I missed one of his marriages, because in that time he had married twice, and so she is the only child of any of his marriage and both of his marriages.
Wow.
In the morning, in
Cool.
the middle of this spree. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Miss Murderer? And this
Yes.
is going back a year and a half.
Yes.
That's when we had the Fab Four.
Yes.
We always used to ask everyone, who's your favorite serial killer?
Favorite.
Oh my God.
We never asked you that, did we? Come on,
My
everybody
favorite
in the chat. Who's your favorite serial killer?
Yeah, chat. Favorite
what?
serial killer. I think
it runs Jeffrey Dahmer.
I was just gonna say that. Now I have to pick someone else.
I'm gonna go with Jeffrey Dahmer or the one that killed Versace.
Okay, but why do you? Oh, that guy was crazy. Why do you like Jeffrey Dahmer, Molly?
That was Andrew Cunanan.
Cunanan, yeah.
Cunanan or something like that.
You gotta be
Cunanan.
careful.
Favorite Dahmer. Dahmer's a pretty Ed guy. Bundy, Ted Bundy. He's a.
I'm gonna say Harold Shipman.
I have to say, though, Harry Lee Lucas. He was pretty.
God.
Have y'all seen that? There's a documentary out that I watched that was like unbelievable. The stuff that the attorney general or the DA went through over him and trying to get him put away, and he just kept lying to him, and they would feed him information to get him to claim that he had killed people. It's just a mess. That was a mess.
Top Cop said she was at Ted Bundy's execution. Seriously.
Really?
Cool.
Seriously. Get up here on panel.
Are you serious?
I'm kind of jealous.
Get up here. Get up here. Get the hell out of here. I heard that they had a woman pull the switch for him.
Really?
Like on the electric chair because he killed so many women. So they've
got a
woman
and
to
I
pull the
haven't
switch.
finished watching it, but they've got his girlfriend, long-term girlfriend. There's a documentary, I think, on Netflix with her. about being in love with a serial killer. It's kind of creepy what I saw of it.
It's crazy. Yeah, I read some books like that. And yeah, this guy, Joseph Paul Franklin, he was executed in 2013, lethal injection. That's right.
Wow.
So yeah, guys, going, yeah, look him up. And
From the 70s to 13.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my, that's some taxpayer bills. I'm just saying. That's
yeah,
nuts.
fair bit. I'm pretty sure Mississippi got him. He had 5 death sentences and about 8 life.
Wow.
Yeah, but that message that came up before that, justice for, it sounds like her a lot when I talk to her. It's just
Really?
yes. Sometimes it's erratic and nonsensical, and yeah, it's hard audio. It's hard audio to edit, but it's the. I'm just gonna do a series of the perspective of a daughter. You know,
Does she have psychological issues because of, or?
Sure does. Yeah.
Wow, that's
Sure
so
does.
sad.
Think about it, and people treating you like you murdered all of these people.
Right.
Oh, she was outside the prison when Bundy was executed.
I saw O.J.
Wow.
Simpson at the court in Vegas.
You saw him really? Did you really? Before he was sentenced? Before he was sentenced or after?
It was the Vegas thing.
I love that.
Yeah, with that,
that was before he's spent 20 years in jail.
It's like
he looks terrible.
And
he was. Oh, he really.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I was still in Vegas when they got out. They got it when OJ got out. They were treating him like royalty in Las Vegas. People were giving him high fives, buying him drinks. They were comping him bottles. Yeah.
It was like,
that's nuts.
But I saw him in the court. I saw him at the court, and he was in the hallway in the blue jumpers, like a dark blue, and he had. And I could not believe how big he was. He was such
he's a big guy.
Oh my God, that's O.J. Simpson.
O.J. Simpson, yeah. Well, he was a football player, right? He was a football player, so they're usually big, aren't they?
Biochemist.
Yeah.
You know who's little? Epstein. There's a new documentary on Netflix about Epstein.
Of course.
Really?
Who's Epstein?
Jeffrey Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein, the one that the pedophile guy.
You're adorably innocent and adorably ignorant.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I think you're just spending too much time on Facebook and YouTube.
I think so.
We keep her sheltered. We try to keep her
Actually,
sheltered.
I have been going on Facebook.
He killed himself.
We've been wrapping her in she's gone. We can take over her channel again.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Excellent.
So yeah, Epstein. Have y'all ever seen Sloan Bella? She's on YouTube. She's got a channel. She comes on every night, I think now, and she's a psychic medium. She did a reading on Jeffrey Epstein that just made my skin crawl.
I have not seen these.
Yeah, she was like literally. Her guides would not let her go, but just so far. And even though she would ask them,
Really?
what's this? And they're like, no, this is as far as you go. Because basically what she saw was when he was younger, he was like the poorest kid in the rich school, right? And so horribly embarrassed, horribly self-conscious. And he kind of made a deal with the devil back then when he was like just young teenager, made a deal with the devil. And she said she literally saw his soul swapped with something not human. Yeah. And that's as far as they would let her go. I'm like, no, tell them you've got to see the rest. But if that's true, how creepy is that? Ugh.
Damn, we were taking over your channel, Carla.
I keep bumping myself off. What the hell?
You just did a bump. Who are you kidding, Meyer?
I know.
Yeah, I didn't get bumped. I had to hop off because Mom was calling me because her TV doesn't work.
Someone at the casino?
Huh?
All right, so Jennifer sent good. Have fun. You all are sick. Okay, takes one.
Fully sick?
One.
Biscuit sick?
Wow.
Car sick? What kind of sick?
She just said, Jennifer, Jen, Life with Jen goes, good, have fun. You all are sick. Well, you know what? Then
What?
Whatever.
Why? Because we're talking about Jeffrey Epstein? Or what? Or am I missing something?
Who? No,
I thought she.
Yes, Sloan Bella, Shauna.
I thought we gave her.
Don't care what Jennifer thinks. I don't care who she is. And if no one ever brings her up again, it's not going to make any sort of dent in my life.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm lost. Yeah.
Yes, Shanna B, it is Sloan Bella. I love her. And Top Cop, can I ask you, and you don't have to elaborate or anything, but are you law enforcement or were law enforcement? Just curious.
Can someone tell Breaking the Silence if she's anywhere that I unblocked her just now?
Sweet.
I just unblocked her. If anyone's talking to her, because earlier someone asked me if she was blocked, and she
that's
was.
awesome.
So I unblocked her.
That's awesome, Top Cop. I bet
Exactly,
you've got some
Joy.
awesome
Hey,
stories.
Jennifer Hill. Yeah, it's easy. Just be like, bye. You're just one of how many thousand? Like, who cares? That'd be like me fucking caring what one person said.
Cat.
Marissa, tell me something. Marissa, who texted you? I missed that because I bumped myself off. I went downstairs to get a drink of water.
Cat, you are so funny.
What happened?
I blocked her on Facebook. I don't want to deal with her. And she goes, fine, you are all sick.
Oh,
no, that's not true. Because Cat, hold on.
Then don't
Cat went to the.
Me. Don't follow me. Don't talk to me. Not interested.
But Marissa, it's not true because Cat went to the hospital today and got a sticker that said "healthy patient." She's
Awesome.
confirmed, not sick.
I'm so happy. I want a sticker.
Congratulations, Cat. I need a sticker.
I want a sticker now.
Okay, Marissa.
Yeah.
Marissa, question.
Yeah.
Do you know what milking a cucumber is?
We have to do the thing again, so Marissa can
Do you know what?
Talk about cucumbers for like 2 weeks, and I think it's sexual and gross.
It's not.
That's why
you say a wee tug, like they do in Ireland.
A wee tug?
A wee
tug. Give your husband a tug.
Who says that? Someone says that wee tug. Who is that? Is that Vinny?
And I got it from some people that I met.
Is that Vinny?
In Ireland.
A wee tug.
No, give him a wee tug.
It was me. I went to Dublin, and they were like, "You got to give him a wee tug." And it was a bar and I was like, "What's a wee tug?" And they were like thinking about it. And then Howard was like, "Wee," and then a tug, and I'm like, "Oh my god, that's so funny." And the way they
that is funny. It's cute. Actually, it's cute though.
It is.
It's cute.
And then
that sounds cute.
Starlight that was repeating it. Wee tug. She kept repeating it, and it became a thing.
In her little voice. It was so cute.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I started that one, and then I started a couple things. I started the North Korea. Remember Nicole Kessinger? I remember it like legit went like
wait, I gotta ask you something, Marissa, because I heard it on Laura's panel the other day. Did you say hello to Blonde Bay? Did you say hello to Blonde Bay in your D Live?
No, actually her name is Blonde Babe, and she addressed that in the D
Live.
Oh,
okay.
Oh my god.
Because I thought I heard you say hello, Blonde Bay, and I meant she's back.
And then I
oh my god, I thought she was.
I saw it in the comments. It's where she wrote.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how many times people have thought I was that same person, but it's Blonde.
Oh, isn't that sad?
I've seen her in there for a long time, but I don't know who Blonde Bay is. And for all I know, it could have been Blondie McBlonde playing Blonde Bay. I don't know.
Right.
All I know.
What do you think? What do you think of that whole Blondie McBlonde thing?
The only thing that I think is that It was complex. It was confusing. It was uninteresting. It was weird, and I didn't trust her. And then she randomly joined my Patreon. She was there for 2 weeks, and I went with my intuition, and I said, I don't want you here, and I threw her out.
Wow.
Well, someone told me that she joined your Patreon because she expected you to protect her.
How am I
Protect
supposed
her
to protect
from
her? I'm not
what?
fucking Wonder Woman.
Well, that's what I thought.
What
From
is
the
that?
corona.
The Blondie McBlondes thing.
I don't think that anyone that's in my Patreon, and there's a few people in here that's in my Patreon, are there because I think I'm going to protect them somehow. In my Patreon, we just talk, and I post things, and they're all random things, and other people respond, and they find it to be a comfortable place, and they love the prizes. I mean, like, the prizes are the best thing about my fucking Patreon.
You have some insane prizes. They're
They
awesome.
are fucking insane. Yeah, and
know-
for Christmas, where they're getting like Beverly Hills Hotel robes, friggin' Hermes lipsticks. I'm gonna go all
God,
I
yeah.
want that. I can't afford
Oh my God.
Do you know that for the longest, I thought the
such
only
a-
thing that Hermes made was like riding equipment for horses, you know, like equestrian? Because
Yeah.
you see it everywhere in that world. I had no idea. I was a kid.
Hermes is nice.
But you know what I miss, Marissa? What I really, really miss?
What?
The videos that you used to do. I got so much out of those.
Yeah,
I miss
me
them
too.
so much.
What was your favorite?
I liked her
Huh?
traveling videos. I like when she'd
The
go.
marriage
She'd
ones.
go. I liked shit.
You
I
like
What happened?
shit? You
I
like
liked
shit?
making them.
What's the matter?
I liked making them, and believe it or not,
Oh.
some of the videos that I had put up that made a lot of money, like were the biggest money makers,
Yeah.
were videos that I didn't want to put up, and then
Right.
they ended up being like crazy. And then like
The marriage ones were great. I
What?
really, and I've had 2 marriages, and this one's really
Oh, the
great.
marriage stuff?
But you can still learn. Yeah, you can still learn so much, even if you're not having troubles in your, you know.
Right.
I got so much out of those. I really appreciate those.
Oh,
They were wonderful, and you looked beautiful too. I might add.
I know, that's before this coronavirus, and now I look like someone from the Muppets.
I look like Animal.
I was supposed to go to Bali on the 7th, Bali, Indonesia, with my husband for our wedding
And
anniversary.
you can't go, huh?
No, my husband had to cancel like 2.5 months ago.
Oh, that's a shame.
But the good thing is I got an appointment at the spa to get my hair done and a facial, so I'll take it.
There you go.
I can wait.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, the life coach videos were just amazing. I loved them.
Thank you.
So if you ever get the urge to make one, I would certainly not be disappointed and would
Aw.
highly encourage it. And we'll just have to figure out a way that nice people can go somewhere and comment on them, and you can turn the comments
Why do they
off.
have to ruin it for everyone?
I know, right?
Well, honestly,
You've taken this out of my life.
I mean, to be honest with you, if I opened the comments on all my videos right now, I would make so much money.
Wow. Because is that because it's considered activity or?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm just
Really?
not interested in spending the time. When you get to a certain number, it gets to be overwhelming. Like at 5,000, I could, 4,000, 5,000, 3,000, 6,000, I could still handle the comments. But when you're getting past that 10,000, ooh, you'll be there all fucking day, giving a heart, responding. I don't have that kind of time.
It's either that or you take that money and hire somebody to help manage your.
Exactly.
And then,
And that's what some people can do and I don't.
What's the point of making the money then? If you're spending it on someone else but I'm only at 2,000 and I find it hard to, granted I've had health issues, but I find it hard to keep up with the comments.
Yeah, it's not that I don't care what people have to say or that I don't want to know their opinion or hear thank you or fuck you. It's not that. It's just that My
time
time
consuming.
is so valuable. And right now I've been on this panel longer than I wanted, but I'm trying to, I am so tired that I've been trying to fight taking, because I exercised and, you know, I'm getting used to this diet and I'm so tired. And
What are you doing diet-wise? No carbs?
No sugar, no
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to. No sugar.
I do not do keto. It is not my thing.
Right now.
I already have high cholesterol, and I just found out that I have high cholesterol. I will not do that to my body. I'm not. I will never do that to my arteries. And then boom, once you stop it, you gain the weight right back. I'm not
you do.
here to just say, just like Oprah did. That's why she lost all that weight when she was like, you have to cut out sugar and carbs.
Sugar is the hardest one for me. Soda.
Soda's the devil. And
do you know that you can lose a lot of weight just by cutting out?
Yeah, you'll lose
soda.
like 20 pounds. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I drink it.
I lost 8
You'll
kilos.
lose 20 pounds.
5 pounds in just a couple of weeks. Like, and that's with no exercise or anything. So when this lot's gone, I'm not buying anymore. Because I know that I can lose weight without even. My psychologist is not even worried.
Mario, is that you?
Not even worried.
Is that you, Mary?
At the moment, it's just like get rid of the sugar
Mary.
first. Then we'll talk about the walking.
Mary, is that you?
You know,
say it's you in the chat.
My biggest weakness is not sodas.
Mary, is that you?
Is your soda?
Mary.
I have a you.
Mary O.
Shut up! Your daughter's moving out.
Say it's you. Say it's you in the chat.
Right. She's in the private chat. It's her. Yeah, it's her.
Is it her?
Yeah, her daughter.
Yeah, it is.
Graduated high school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Move out of the house.
It's
hi. Hi. Is that your daughters?
Yeah.
Is that your daughters? Oh, look at them. They look so precious.
Yes. Yeah.
That's who I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure. Nothing against you.
I have to go through my Facebook for some reason. I don't know why.
Mary, did you know that the whole time that we've been friends, and since we've met, I've never clicked on your
But
Facebook.
yeah, so the only thing that goes on in Molly's Patreon is getting shitloads of shit. Good
No,
shit.
there's got to be something juicy.
Shitloads of shit. I don't want shit though. I want good shit.
No, I get good.
I want good shit.
I have to bring a U-Haul when I go see her.
Yes, she's coming to pick up all the stuff that she's won.
Yeah, seriously, that's all she does. Nothing really. I mean, 2 things have happened, and it was brought to light, and was no big deal. It was blown way out of proportion.
Yeah,
and that was all.
Well, I always say that it's not the Discord; it's the people in it, or the Patreon.
Yeah,
it's the people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Makeup Mobster, she was in it for 4 months, and what did she find out? One picture.
Nothing.
That she doctored after she took it out. So
I know Cinderella. I can't afford her either.
Aww.
Yeah,
so sad.
You've only got the $50 level, right?
Yeah. Some people do pledge
I don't blame you.
$15, $20, but some people do.
yeah, I mean, we have fun. I mean, so
I post a lot of inspirational things.
Like
I
maybe
do.
like, oh God, like that kind of reaction stuff. It's nothing. No one is. Do you know? I don't even know people's. If people don't come in with their real name, I really don't know their name. Like in Patreon, and that's
here's the thing. Do you really need to know people's names on YouTube, or even Facebook?
No,
like
Patreon, I
know them as their name.
No.
Well, you have to because you send people stuff.
Yeah,
so you have to.
But this is the thing.
Wait, is Marissa talking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Damn it! What is she saying? Because I can't hear her.
Come back in.
Oh,
Damn it.
just pop out. Pop
Okay.
out and come back in, Mary.
She said that she gave away all your gifts. She's sorry, but she couldn't
and she's
hold on
giving
to
them to
anymore.
us.
And she
She's giving them to us. And she's going to give them to us. She gave them all to us.
They'll give you a work address or something. I don't care what it is. But just remember when I was selling the first merch batch? Do you remember when I was selling?
Wait, can you sell all my stuff? That's all I heard Miss Demeanor say.
Yes. She sold all your stuff and she gave them to us.
She
Yeah,
gave it
She
to
gave it to
us.
us.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
she
get
gave
that
it to
she
right
us.
ran
now.
out of room.
Because
Couldn't
she
store
felt
the stuff
sorry for us
anymore.
because we couldn't afford to be
Right.
Patreons.
Right.
She's posting to Australia.
Marissa has had my address and phone number for well over a year. Guess
I've
what?
had
They don't-
everyone's, but I don't look at
Nothing
it.
has ever happened.
I've had everybody's.
Yeah.
Dude, those
Look, I have M's.
pictures,
I have
the content.
I have M's address and I have Gold Ginger Lock's mom address. I've never doxed them, so
Right.
like they can
Well,
just.
guess what?
You
Even
know.
when I didn't get along with M's, I had that screenshot of her house with her address. I never did anything, gave it to anybody.
Yeah.
I showed it to John, and that was pretty much it. I was like, yo, look at this shit. But yeah, no, I'm not trying to fucking. I don't care where anybody lives. Like, I always wonder, like, why does everybody care, like, how everybody else is living? Like why? So you can feel better about this?
Because not all of us
Right.
live on the right side of the tracks. You know, we're jealous like Laura. We don't want to
I
live
try
in a
to
big
avoid that
house
side
like
of the tracks
Laura's.
at all costs.
Listen, I'm not freaking jealous of anyone. Everyone's on their own path. Everyone,
Right.
you know, and
Exactly.
you want to know something, Carla? To be honest with you, if you look at my Facebook
I
today,
agree, Cinderella.
I was bitching about the size of this house. I was like, this.
Yeah.
She has a big house for real.
And well, yeah,
And it takes a lot to keep it clean and organized,
No,
and
I
it's
have
just a pain.
150 trees in the backyard,
Yeah.
and then fucking in the front. And I got a possum. There's a possum that's been visiting me for the past 4 months.
I hate those.
Tom.
And then don't
They
forget
scare
the
me.
cat, the mouse in your house that you called 911 over.
The mouse.
I swear to God, that video. Why did it go
Oh.
viral?
That was the funniest thing ever.
It's disgusting. I want to burn this place down.
Like it could have been on one of those things, the most stupidest 911 call ever.
Right.
It
There's a
would've gone
mouse.
I didn't
I
want
get
the cops here, but they helped me with the glue traps with the little cheeses. I had the little.
You're
It
so
was actually
funny.
Laura that texted me and said, "Hey, asshole, the mouse probably got in through the dryer or something. You gotta fucking keep it up." And
Oh, they'll find a way in. Yeah.
and within the half an hour, within the cops leaving, it was there, and I sent her a picture of it. Now my husband took it with a glove, put it in a box, and he walked all the way down the road. And when he got back, I said, you got rid of him? Did you let him go?
Oh my gosh.
You know what he said in his most stoic way? He goes,
What?
all I'm going to say is, I attempted and tried my best to let him go. And I said,
Oh my.
AKA, he's not doing
no,
well.
he said that when he called, he realized that he was hurting him.
Oh.
And I was brokenhearted. And
Yeah.
I was like, did you tell him? Tell your friends. Tell your fucking friends.
Has anyone talked to Truth Seeker Knows and made sure she's okay? I really feel bad for
I think
her.
Hello Starlight said she won't really contact anybody
Yeah.
until she's ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I'm glad you told us what happened, though, even though it's horrible. Because my mind was
Just
racing. I was like,
just hearing her cry like that was like really
What
heartbreaking
happened?
to me.
What happened?
Her niece died.
her niece passed away.
Oh God.
I think I read.
I'm sorry.
It's awful. I hope
Like,
she erased
Look at
that.
this, BS intolerant. I feel so sorry for you having such a big, beautiful home, you poor
Oh,
dear.
fuck off, BS and
Yo,
time.
Lola, how about you come over here and clean it?
Yeah, that's your punishment for writing shit in the comment section. Now
You
we're
had a
gonna have
mouse
to
in the
back out
car?
root
That
your house.
two-bedroom condo that we had in
Yes, sir.
Jersey was a lot more nicer. Trust me, for me.
Alexis, my biggest fear in life is having a snake in my car.
Oh,
I have nightmares about that. I
I
just,
don't
ugh.
do snakes. And
you know
apparently,
what? You want to know what I had the biggest fear of?
Yeah.
Tell me if I'm not psycho. Please. Chat,
Probably
tell me if
are.
I'm psycho, and then I'm not alone. in it.
Watching pimple popping videos.
No, my biggest
Sicko.
fear. Tell me you guys have not thought about this and freaked
Okay.
out. I'm about to blow your minds, or you're gonna
Okay.
think I'm psycho. That
right.
my wedding ring, that the main diamond is gonna fall out.
I've had that
Wait,
nightmare.
that's it?
It depends on how big the
sorry.
diamond is.
Not
Oh,
married
fine.
anymore, so
Yeah.
I don't care. I'll tell you
Yeah,
the most
that,
disgusting
that's valid.
the most
Yeah, I think it's
disgusting
valid.
thing that I almost got in a well, I did get in a car accident once because I was trying to swat one of the kids and I was making left-hand turn and ran over a
As you
fire
do.
hydrant. Like literally. But the scariest was I only had my oldest at the time and she's like, Mommy, my eye. And just like the week before she had blocked
Ew.
tear ducts.
Uh-huh.
So they tried to
Oh.
poke them, but it didn't work. So they had to put tubing in it. And so I was driving her somewhere and she's like, Mommy, my eye hurts. And I go in the rearview mirror. It looks like a piece of spaghetti is hanging from her eye.
Oh,
I had
oh
to
my
run to the
God.
pediatrician's office and not look at her and be like, here, fix this right now.
Oh my God.
Did you
Now,
see
my
what
daughter.
Emoji Girl had a snake in her car.
Well, how did you get it out, Emoji
Oh
Girl,
my
so that I can
God.
work this out
Oh
of
my
my
God.
nightmare?
Oh my God. My
I
God.
would die.
Oh,
I
surprised I
would.
didn't like
Cinderella
get
had a
into
mice escape in her car once.
Oh God, no.
My best friend bought them for her snake. Is that the
Oh my
snake that was in Emoji Girl's car?
No
Oh,
longer a best
Lord.
friend anymore, right? No longer
Yeah,
a
no
best
longer
friend.
a best friend. It
She's
crawled up her
dumped.
leg.
Someone was recently
Yeah.
telling me that they have a friend that wants them to babysit their pet rat. And I was like,
No.
"Get the fuck
Oh my
out."
God.
Get out of here.
You
I'm
just
not
picked it
babysitting
up?
no rat.
No, I
I
can't
was
touch a
married to
snake.
one. I was
Yeah,
married to
right?
one a long time ago.
No.
I ain't babysitting no rat.
I won't do it.
I was married to a narc.
I see a lot of spiders around here, and oh my God, we have in Hershey, we have really beautiful bumblebees and butterflies. The bumblebees are so big; they're
They're
like,
huge.
oh my, you know what I'm talking about? They're huge and they're furry.
Yeah,
And I'm
they're
like,
furry. Like, yeah.
they're amazing. Look, they're so beautiful to me. I'm not
You
scared.
know
of
that
them, nothing. I'm like, wow.
you know Mary Kay, the woman that started the Mary Kay
Yeah.
cosmetic company.
Yeah.
Her symbol for her ladies or whatever was a bumblebee because it's physically impossible. It should be physically impossible for them to fly because their wings are so light and so airy, and
Really?
their
Yeah, and they're
bodies are
so
so
heavy.
heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no,
it's
when
like a
they're out there,
motivational.
I look at them and I'm like,
What do you mean they
wow.
don't fly?
No,
Bumblebees
they
fly.
do. No, they fly, but
But
they should not be able
their
to.
bodies are heavier than their
Oh,
wings.
they shouldn't be able to.
Right. So it's kind of a motivational thing for the ladies who are selling her cosmetics to say, when everybody else tells you you can't do something, just do it, like a bumblebee.
Is she the one that gives away pink Cadillacs?
Yeah.
Is that Mary
Yeah.
Kay?
I don't think she does that anymore, does she?
Well, she's passed away, but I think that they still
Oh,
have that
bless her
program.
heart. Sorry.
They
Yeah.
still have that Mary
Give
Kay.
me one.
It's really good cosmetics. It really is, but it's expensive-ish. Well, for me, I'm just saying, because I don't spend a lot.
You think it's I love Jeffree Star. I don't know about his makeup, but I love Jeffree Star. I just love his channel. I watch him all the time. I binge watch Jeffree
He's
Star.
funny. His new puppies are so cute.
Welcome to my channel.
I don't think his new palette. He should have
Oh,
waited
that
for that.
cremation or something. Is that
just for the
cremation?
times that we're living
Oh, that's
in
pretty
right now.
ugly.
Yeah.
It's all black
obviously he
and
didn't
But
gray.
the
and
video that he did was really interesting. The makeup and the hair, and that was really cool. Because I was like, wait a minute, is it black and white, or is he really? That's the makeup. Sure enough.
Yeah.
I know I'm easily fooled.
makeup.
If there's anything you guys want to know about makeup, you can ask me. I actually have a certification in cosmetics chemistry, so I know a lot about makeup, even though I don't do a lot of makeup stuff. But I am going to have to listen. I have to, and I'm going to hate it. but I have to promote these 310 shakes and do a video because they already paid me for it and they gave me the stuff. But the thing is what I'm going to do is the review on Moxie lashes. The magnetic.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
But
The magnetics?
is guess what?
Marissa, I have not seen you wear makeup in forever.
I have no one to impress.
Every time I see you, you're like, you just got your hair up
And I'm
in a
not even blowing
ponytail
out
and
my
you're
hair. I'm washing it and then
like,
letting it air dry. And my ends have never been so silky.
yeah.
I'm not blowing it out. So I don't need
Okay,
to
I have a question.
But
I
yeah,
have a question.
I actually,
What?
believe it or not, the last time that I went to
Someone
makeup,
have a
hear
TV.
you.
listen,
Yeah, I hear a TV.
Someone
in-
have a TV on.
the
Someone's
Moxie
TV
Hold
on.
on.
magnetic,
Wait,
it's the
hold on.
magnetic eyelashes. Well, it turns out the last
Is that
time
better?
I was in
Yes.
Oh, it's
makeup
moi.
school,
Yeah, it
we
is.
talked about digital makeup. This is before its time. Digital makeup and the future having magnetic eyeliner. And we learned about that. So in that video,
What?
yes, it was before all this stuff came out. So I know the answer of whether it's bad, whether it's good, what it can do. And I'm going
Okay, so is
I
it
haven't
bad?
even used it yet because I look like shit. I'd rather to just get my hair done, put on some makeup, and then put the eyeliner on in front of you so you can see how the Moxie lash things. But the thing is I bought the Moxie lashes. They didn't send them to me for free. What I'm pushing is the 310 shade. So that'll be in the beginning of the video. And then I get to the Moxie lashes. But I have to do it on myself for the first. I'm not going to rehearse it because it's just like that curling iron. You know that $200 curling iron?
Right.
What was it called? The time iron? They contacted me, time iron, and told me to take the video down. And
Really?
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
they told me. Yeah, like a year ago. Someone from the
Because it
company.
was crappy? Or what?
They didn't like the fact that I was saying that well, they were saying I was misrepresenting their product. But the thing is I used the product without looking at the directions, and then I looked at the directions. What they had a problem with is the fact that I told everybody how hot it was and that there was no temperature gauge. That's what pissed them off. So they were like, and they were like, you need to take that down because that's false. And I'm like, what do you mean it's false? There's no temperature gauge. There's only one temperature. Friggin' 9,000 degrees and climbing. I felt like it was from Saudi Arabia or something like that. Burning my hair. Watch that video.
Hey, Molly.
Yeah.
Little lady has a question about the liner for the waterline. I have the same problem. Finding one that will stay for more than like an hour. What's a good product for that?
Okay. All right. Waterline being, all right. Underneath, you want to do black.
Right. But what product?
I would
stay.
powder. Stay away from MAC. MAC is gross. If you're
Emoji girl, yeah.
What about Stella?
I don't use Stella. Any sort of black powder. If you're on a budget, you're fine with Neutrogena, to be quite honest with you.
Okay.
I mean, I wear a little bit more of I have like, Chanel, Dolce & Gabbana, YSL, and shit like that. Victoria Beckham, I've been wearing a lot of her shit. Her shit's good. But remember, the cream color eyeliner goes on the inside of your eye line. Remember in the 80s how we used to put eyeliner and pull our bottom lid down and put it in the line?
Yeah, in the water line.
Yes. Okay. So in there, it's supposed to be an ivory, or you can use the powder. You can use a powder, and then underneath go under with the black. That's what makes your eye pop.
Huh.
Yes, that's how you do it.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Right.
And those products are the ones that'll stay the best. But God, they're expensive.
Product? No. You can actually get there's what is it? There's a cheap in Ulta. They have a cheap line of products. A lot of people swear by them because they're
Okay.
cheap. So I tried it. I thought it was okay, but
Urban
It
Decay.
would do the trick.
Urban
You know,
Decay
not
is for
Urban
like
Decay.
young girls that want to like be on the edge. That's what I think.
Oh, I guess that what Hannah wants to be right now.
Yeah, that's totally
She's 16.
Yeah, for an aging woman, you always want to be with the Lancome. When starting out with a child, a girl, teenager, everyone gets started on Clinique, and then you just
Well, let
kind
me
of
ask you this.
learn.
How do you feel about Bare Minerals? Because I've used it and love it.
The Bare Minerals mascara is one of the best mascaras I've ever used in my life. It's got a silver tube.
Okay.
Unbelievable. I am not a Bare Minerals type person, never was in the past, but I noticed now it was because of everyone filtering the shit out of their pictures. I don't feel like I need full coverage on my face.
Okay.
I take really good care of my skin. So I don't need a lot of that, but to be quite honest with you, as long as you're filling your eyebrows, you use mascara and nice little gloss.
Yeah.
You know,
You're
keep
good
a
to go.
mascara in your car. Yeah, you really are good to go. You really are good to go. Unless you're going somewhere, you know.
My dermatologist recommended Bare Minerals for me because I have vitiligo, and in the summer. See, you didn't even know that because I was covered up really well. So
you are very pale.
Thanks.
No, you're very.
How does one respond to that?
Oh, Diana, I remember Merle Norman. That's all my mom used to wear was Merle Norman.
But it really
expensive.
gives me
That's
like
ladies.
one tone. In the wintertime, it's not as noticeable as in the summertime because of the getting tan, even though I try to stay out of the sun. Oh, probably because I stay out of the sun, Marissa, is why I'm so pale, because of my vitiligo.
But it does, don't you find it covers really well? And it's
It
light.
does.
It's like you
It
don't have anything
does.
on.
Yeah, no, I buy
I love
that
it.
for that alone.
Yep.
Wow, I
Love it.
can't believe you didn't know that about me, Marissa.
No.
Wow.
We learn something new every day.
Yeah, I've had it since I was 20. I thought I had a tan line on my. Remember those slip-on Keds in the late 80s?
Yes.
Like the canvas.
Yes,
So
I loved
thought
them.
in the summer, it was like September then, and I started not wearing them. I'm like, that didn't go away. I'm like, that's weird. And then like 2 years, it didn't. And then 2 years later, then it just went to a lot of places. And it wasn't until after my hysterectomy, like 13 years ago, it went to my face. Yeah. Took a long time to get to my face though. So can't get any worse, I guess.
Yeah, but I love Bare Minerals. I do. And Merle Norman, I remember that was almost like the old fashioned cake makeup that they used to use like on actresses and actors.
Oh, good.
It's so
Emoji
thick.
Girl. So I was just listening to The Truth, and she got demonetized.
Why?
You'll have to. She's hoping that it's a YouTube glitch, but she thinks not.
Wow.
There's a whole litany of things.
Man.
So she has, her suspicions.
Of what?
That's a shame.
I don't mean to expound on that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Love or hate a creator. Seriously, love or hate a creator.
No, actually,
or
Marissa
hate a
really
creator.
likes Truth. The Truth doesn't like Marissa.
No. I was going to say
me.
whether
no, Marissa.
That would be funny though. I'd be like, okay.
No. Whether you love or hate a creator, they spend a lot of time on their channels, and it's a shame that people would be harmful. That's a lot of work.
But the thing is like you don't just get to monetize because of
There's a whole list.
You can hit an algorithm, and that robot.
Oh, really?
Apparently, there's something like CP. If you keep putting CP in the comments, that can take your whole channel down.
Wait,
did you ever hear about that? Yeah. Oh,
Wait,
yeah. Something. Either it's CP is what it is.
Just type in a C and a P. That's it.
And it gets. I don't know what about it, but I've seen that going around a long time. But like they permanently delete the channel, and they had said that, and YouTube itself sent out a message last year saying that, these comments are going to be, censored. So you can actually have people leave comments that will hurt your channel.
Yeah.
And then you don't even know who it was. And then the person that did it doesn't even realize that they could hurt you.
That's what I was going to say. What if it's not meant to be harmful?
And a lot of times, I've watched videos of people that have been demonetized for repetition. They don't like repetition. I know that. Anything that's repetitive, they don't like that. I don't know. I spent a long time last year looking into the things that they don't like. And you just, if you take the time, instead of watching all the drama stuff, and you take time into learning about Facebook and learning about other things, you start to learn. And honestly, if people are reporting channels and stuff, that means she might have been, it's a possibility that someone reported her channel. Will she know who reported it? No. That's when the fingers start flying. But it must have been her talking about something, or it could be an accident. If they get back to her and said and they say you went against community guidelines, that means that someone hit report user and they looked through it and blah, blah, blah. And the way that I was told by my husband is that when they look at it, they don't really look at it the way that we would watch a video.
Are they looking for like keywords and things?
It's yes, there's like 3 pages of keywords that automatically make a video demonetized automatically. And then it'll turn yellow, and then you gotta wait a couple of days. Like, I remember when I was getting accused of taking down all my lives and dirty deleting. I was not dirty deleting. I was getting put in the yellow and then waiting for it to get approved 48 hours later. And then I put a shit ton of ads on it.
Yeah. Well, I've noticed just in the last few days. I've noticed just in the last few days that there's more than I've seen in a long time. People who are monetized because the commercials are coming at the ads that I've not seen in a long time on some people's videos. Like, oh, okay, now you guys are paying or what? I couldn't do it.
But there was a long list of things though, so
that's crazy.
Like even her membership is on pause.
Oh yeah, I just applied for the membership thing today.
Why? You don't go live?
I'm thinking about it. Just for members.
Gosh.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome.
I think that's a good idea.
Just don't do what MFW did and $25.
I didn't do that.
I did the math, and she had 400
10 grand.
I did the math too.
10 grand.
No one has to pay me $25 just to say hello to them. That's ridiculous. But I have to say, in her defense, from what I heard in her videos that she's been talking about, she's hilarious. But one time I went in there, I was about to give her a super chat when I could give super chat because I don't have my thing attached. My iTunes thing is not attached to my anything anymore until I get that all fixed out when I can get to an Apple store. I went to give her a super chat because she was so funny. And one of her mods threw me out and said, "Not you, Molly Golightly. I hope you're not here to take all of her subs." and then they like removed me from the thing. I was like, okay, nice knowing you. Like, dude, I had more subs than her. Like, when it happened, I was like, why do I need to come and get? I was giving her a super chat, like, and I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't trying to, but yeah, I heard, and what's her name met her. Kay Smalls met her, said she was very
Yeah.
good person.
Yeah, she did. They posted a picture and everything.
I remember she called me. I would love to meet Kay Smalls.
Yeah, she is a
so
doll.
different than me. You know,
She
she would
what?
love it up here with all the fucking deer and shit because she can handle the dirt.
She's a little scrapper.
Yeah, she would love it. There's fucking horses and cows and shit. She'd have a heyday.
Well, you can't come to Philly this summer, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I forgot I was muted.
Have you been talking?
That's awesome.
Yes, I was talking. I was wondering why no one was talking to me. My God,
I thought
I'm
you
so
had fallen
stupid.
asleep. I was like, what?
Such an idiot.
I would have crashed.
My two tacos. I love two tacos and a chihuahua.
How could
Two
you
tacos and a
We
chihuahua.
love two tacos. Tacos knows.
I love
how I
two
feel.
tacos and a chihuahua.
Yeah, everyone
I do
loves
too.
tacos.
I said if I
She's
ever
so funny.
wanted to tip my toes in the water, I use her as my
Oh my God.
true story, right?
Hilarious.
Yes, two tacos has been in a mood for the past week.
Yeah, she's not very happy these days.
Look at her.
I was
She's
like,
itchy, she
Tina,
said.
how you doing?
Yeah,
I'm at work. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Click. What the hell? Click. No. We love her.
Oh my God.
So I mean,
What?
yeah, Marissa had been, villainized
Joy.
so much. What?
Joy wants to put her
yeah.
Christmas
For all
tree
the
up.
presents?
Marissa and I are the villains of YouTube. Well,
Yeah.
Marissa can't be anymore. She's on D Live, so
Oh, it doesn't matter.
it can't-
Somebody,
she can't
somebody
be.
from Laura still streams her over there and gives her the information. And then she did
There's
a
nothing going
reaction.
on, D Live.
And then she did a reaction to it.
Who?
Because I think you were busting on Laura.
Yeah, that was like one day. I'm tired of the bullshit.
The thing is now.
Yeah, it gets old.
You take your you give me advice not to clap back, and she claps back.
Give her a second and third chance. I don't understand why people don't use their fucking brains.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's like her. She's over there right now, believing everything a certain person, I'm not going to mention, is saying without any proof. She just runs with whatever she hears. She doesn't care if it's true or not. As long as she doesn't,
that's fucking interested in me.
I'm flattered that she's that
I'm not even subscribed.
freaking stupid.
I don't even look. I don't even look. I don't care what she has to say. I care more about a wet fucking cornflake than I do about Laura. I don't care about her.
Oh,
I don't.
That's so funny.
Wet cornflake.
She means
I
it
just
too.
don't care. I don't care what she has to say. I don't care what she's doing. I don't care who she talks to. I say, like I said a year ago, she's not my type of fucking people. And in real life, I would never be caught dead with her. Ever. In a restaurant.
Well,
next
you
to her.
you just gave her content for another 4
I
hour
just
video,
wouldn't know.
Marissa.
I wouldn't. She's not my fucking cup of tea. And that's just my opinion. You guys get in your opinion. You guys want to fucking give her fucking money to fucking hold your information over your head, and then when she gets mad at you, she's gonna dox you. She's gonna say this about you. Listen, how am I the villain? I've never done that to anybody. People have left my patrons that I make a fucking video out of them. Fuck now. Never. I would never fucking humiliate.
Doesn't make fun of them when they leave. Ever.
Ever. Never.
Ever.
I don't treat human beings like that. Because every dog has their day. What goes around fucking comes around. And when you treat people like shit, guess what? Maybe one day if she ever gets out of the house, she might meet a dude. And then when they see how fucking rude and selfish she is, they're going to be out. And then she's going to be like, what did I do wrong? Gee.
I love Molly. What did I do wrong?
I'm going to like make a list. I actually walked the house there once. She's like,
what?
I got my shit together. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's keep doing things your way. We don't have to do things my way. Let's do things the right way and see how it works out for you. But whatever. It doesn't matter. I've tried to help her.
But to this day, I cannot believe she still has some people. Now, most are out from the you know whose days.
We're privy.
No. I'm talking about from Barbie, knowing the story of what she did to her, and they're fine with it. Still to this day, they're fine with it.
Oh well, not my
I
problem.
don't know any of that.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Not my
I
problem.
stayed way away from that.
I don't understand that whole Barbie thing. I don't know. I mean,
fucking
Laura wanted
IQ
it.
of a Pringle. It doesn't fucking matter.
Wait, what did you just say?
They all have the fucking IQ of a fucking Pringle.
What
I'm way ahead of them.
The IQ of a Pringle.
What's the IQ of a Pringle, by the way?
Exactly. I don't think they have
Just for a
one.
reference.
Single fucking digit. There's not much going on upstairs.
They're going to have to start listing that on the ingredients. IQ 0 from the Pringle.
Fuck out of here.
It's right under the carbs.
I don't care about these fucking
27.
people. I don't. I left them in the past and they just won't fucking accept it. Bye.
Because you're awesome.
Wait,
I'm
is she-
sorry. You
Is she
star.
streaming Marissa right now? I can't go look. She probably is.
Good enough. Yeah.
She probably is. Lord. Yeah, everybody misses you, Marissa.
Oh, thank
And
you.
it doesn't
I've heard that a lot
matter.
lately. I appreciate it,
And
but
it doesn't matter if you go to D Live because you
She's
still
like-
go over there and
She's like, I appreciate it, but
when
fuck
I go
y'all, I'm
on
not coming
D
back.
Live, listen, when I go on D Live, I'm not thinking about Laura fucking recording it. I don't think about that. I think about the normal people that I really like that come and visit me and, you know, hang out with me. I can't believe that people literally lay back there and sit there and hang out with me listening to music and watching me friggin' eat and talk shit
and drink 2 bottles of wine.
I know, that was fun. I didn't even, you know what?
Not
first
fun the
bottle of
next
wine that I
day.
drank was so good.
Not fun the next day.
And it's,
What was it?
oh
What
my
kind?
God,
Do you
it was
remember?
French. It was like a blush. And it was amazing.
Oh.
From France. It was beautiful. And it didn't hit me. And I was like, let me just get another one. I normally don't do that. I've never drank 2 bottles of wine in my life.
And then
the
it
next
hit
day
you.
when I woke up, I had forgotten. And I was like, oh my God, my head. And I went down to the kitchen and I saw the bottles by the recycles. And I went, oh, okay.
That was funny.
Ooh, Joy, that would be a good video.
Freak that. No one's going to make me feel bad for drinking a glass of wine or 4 in my own house. As long as I'm not getting behind the wheel and driving and putting myself and
Right.
someone else in danger, it's completely fine.
Oh yeah, Joy, wasn't that the night that Marissa was already hammered and then went into Carla's live? I think so.
I think so too.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think
Joy
so.
Lang. We talked about this today. Joy Lang says, Marissa, I wish you and Two Tacos would do a live about crystals and what
Yes.
they do for you. I talked about that today. I've been, for the last month or so, buying crystals, and they've really, really shocked me. And what's
You
funny,
can tell a difference.
the one that I've been buying them from, Blue Fox Crystals, him and Two Tacos completely agreed on every single stone, because I said, what should I get? And simultaneously they were both saying the same things. There's certain crystals for, you know, protection and you know, attraction and, you know, money, you know, prosperity, things like that. Like, you know, I love it, and they've really worked for me. So yeah, I can't believe I didn't start sooner. But then again, you know, like I said, my mom and my husband and my parents-in-law, they're all, you know, Catholic. And, you know, we have a crucifix in Jake's room. And, you know, they go to church every week. And here I have a Buddha statue and crystals. But on my bed, right next to my bed, I have this beautiful crystal lamp. And I have my rosary beads hanging from them. So I'm a little confused sometimes, but I love them all. Like, I love the universe, I love the Buddha, and I love Jesus Christ as well. But, you know, it's hard because, you know, it's hard because you were raised a certain way, but then, you know, you get introduced into Buddhism, and my gosh, that's worse. It's more addictive than, like, friggin' Scientology. But then again, there's more Buddhists than Scientology. But I'll tell you, I do get a little confused. And my mother talked to me about this the other day. She was like, you know, thou shalt not have these before God's before me. And I'm like, Mom, I'm not putting Buddha in front of Jesus Christ.
Right.
It says other gods before me. Like, spirituality in Buddhism is just believing and being a good person and realizing that what the universe has for you is exactly what you put out. So if you're a good person, good things are going to happen. Unfortunately, sometimes bad things happen. But when bad things happen to us, they are tests. Because none of us are going to have it easier in life. And we're not supposed to. The one thing that is guaranteed in life is change. And, you know, a lot of people don't want to understand certain things. And, you know, as a life coach, you have to say these things to people when they are, you know, down or something. You know, it's like Ben Franklin stated that change is the only constant in life. Change and one's ability to adapt to those changes, you know, will determine the success in your life. So learning to change in life is the most useful skill. So change is unavoidable and everyone must experience it. People don't like unfamiliar change. No one likes that because it's always the fear of the unknown. But me, I've lived in all these places. Boom, I've traveled to all these places, but they were, in fact, in working, doing the work because I was growing as a person. I'm not a sheltered person. I'm not an ignorant person. I'm not an uneducated person. I'm not a weak person because I've had all of these non-fear of change. You know, one day I'm going to lose, you know, people in my family, and it's going to be hard. I've lost my best friend. I lost my ex-boyfriend who jumped off of a bridge. I lost my father. He drank himself to death. I've had two of my ex roommates. They both died within 2 weeks of each other.
Wow.
Yeah, tell me that ain't fucking crazy.
Well, you know, Brian said something pretty profound the other day, and he could do that from time to time. That he's a pagan, but he reads the Bible because it's just a good way to lead your life.
Yeah,
you know, he doesn't.
For me,
he doesn't adhere to all of it, and it's the same way with Buddhism. When you read those, I guess scriptures or what have you from that religion or that faith, I'd rather say faith. You know, it's there's good things to take away from it. So it's like, why can't you read those things and take the good out of it and apply it to your life? It's not necessarily that you're handing your soul over to that.
And I'll tell you what, when I was in Asia and stuff like that, especially Thailand, you know, I've been to Hong Kong, I've been to Tokyo, I've been to these places. And when I was in Thailand, like, it was the first time in my life that I didn't have women look at me, give me a dirty look. I never had guys come up and like try and touch my arm or hiss at me, or like, everybody was so kind, peaceful, graceful. I mean, there's no judgment over there. and they're
Right.
all Buddhist, and they just follow 5 rules, you know,
Mhm.
and they're happy people. Like, you know, so long as you're not screaming in the street and dropping trash in the street, and there's cops everywhere in Thailand. Like, I never felt more safe in my whole life. And I looked at my husband, Adrian, and I said, Adrian, please tell me that we can get a transfer here
Right.
to college, because I would love to live here. And everywhere you go, full body massages, $10.
Hell yeah.
There's massages everywhere you go. Just don't eat the meat. Always order the prawn, because they eat field rat. You know how on
Kate, no.
yeah, you know how we eat turkey on Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
They eat field rat.
Okay, that's
When
nasty.
I was in Hong Kong, I can't believe I'm telling you guys this. I was not okay. I was like in the hotel the whole time. We were at the Four Seasons, and it's like it's like being in the middle of Times Square with a bunch of people walking past you really, really fast, bumping into you. They're so rude. They're so stoic, and it's so overcrowded. And there's all these weird foods, bugs that they eat, rats. I wouldn't be surprised if they were possums. I was just like eating fucking fruit. I was eating freaking breads and stuff like that when I was there the whole time. I was like, I'm staying in the hotel. My husband was like all over the place, but he speaks Chinese, so it's a little easy for him. I don't speak shit. You can't just stand there and take pictures. People will bump into you. They don't say they're sorry. Tokyo, different story. Everything's really, 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 really small. The houses are really small. The clothes are really small. So to think that you're gonna like go on a shopping spree there is like ridiculous,
Yeah.
especially me. They look
That's
at
what I've
me.
heard.
They look at me and be like, "Oh my God, there's a Martian here." You know, my big boobs, and they'll come up to you and they'll say, and this happened in Paris. I don't know what country they were from, but they were definitely Middle East. I don't know what it was, maybe Morocco or something like that. But it was one of those peaceful things, and they were like, "Oh," and they were like, please touch. I don't know, Mongolia, and they were like, these women were like touching my boobs.
Oh
Because
God.
they've never like seen stuff like that. And you see them in Paris, there's people from all over the world. And people get very angry, especially the Japanese, when they go to Paris. And
Wow.
the Japanese get very angry because they think that Paris is going to be like the way that it's portrayed on TV, that it's like, we're all in love, and we're all going to have, we have
Like it's just one
friends.
big orgy or something?
Yes, like it's just everyone's gonna fall in love and twirl around. Yes, the food is very good some places. Sometimes they're very rude. When they're rude is when you don't speak French. Other than that, they're pretty nice. They do have good food over there. There's some good places, but it's a very, very, very dirty city. And the Asians, when they go over there and they take their pictures and they see the Eiffel Tower, guess what? The bottom of I've been to the Eiffel Tower restaurant, and when you get downstairs, there's nothing but dudes trying to sell you cheap crap, just keychains, and then tons of scammers to a point where there's a video of me in Paris on YouTube where I'm holding my camera. I'm like, get the fuck away from me.
Dang.
Stop fucking looking at me, because I know how they are over there. And I scare them. I scare the shit out of them. One time I had this girl thinking she was going to run a scam on me. And I looked her in the fucking face and I said, get the fuck away from me. And she just looked at me like I was crazy. I said, I swear on my life, if you don't get I swear on my fucking life. And then I gave her the crazy eyes and she took off. You just gotta give her the crazy eyes and make the accents and they will run. But that's the thing. They take advantage. They don't know who you are. And I don't look American unless because I kind of have more of like a Russian German look in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so people think that I'm just like going to be this what do you call it? It's all about how you carry yourself. And I
Right.
don't usually get fucked with, but I remember when it was one time in Paris where a guy was following me, and I took out my pepper spray, and I yelled, and I said, I swear on my life, if you don't get the fuck out of here, I'm gonna fuck you up. And he told me I was crazy, and then he left. You just have to, especially as a single, woman, And then I was alone one time, and these dudes pulled up, and they were ready to. They were asking me to get into their BMW with them. These
You're like, no.
and I'm like, no, I'm good. And they were like, come on, we've got the yayo. Not really yayo. You know what they meant. And I'm like, no, I'm good. And then all of a sudden, and I had came from one of the Gordon Ramsay restaurants, and I was by myself. I was in a black dress, heels, and it was still kind of early in a way. And then all of a sudden, the doorman came from my hotel, came up to me real quick, and said, Miss Pamela, your family's waiting for you in the lobby. And as he brought me in, I was like, thank you. And he was like, you have to be very careful around here. He goes, especially a beautiful lady like yourself. And I've had some really crazy things happen to me. You just have to really take care of yourself, because they think that all tourists are stupid,
Yeah.
Everywhere you go, they think you're stupid. Hollywood Boulevard. When I lived in LA, I lived right off Hollywood Boulevard. I took my mom to like Hollywood Boulevard, and she was like, wow, this is Hollywood Boulevard. It looks like Berlin. Like, I'm like, yeah, Mom, it's really trashy, and there's homeless people all over the place. It's gross. And there's like, if you go outside Mann's Chinese Theater, Kodak Theater, there's these people in costumes, and you can take a picture with them if you give them $1. They're all scam artists, and that's against the law. LA's gross.
Oh, they're bad in New Orleans too, on Bourbon Street.
You know what? I've always had a fondness for New Orleans.
That's my favorite place.
I don't have, I got arrested there, but that was really nothing in comparison to all the fun times that I've had there and all the beautiful experiences. I like New Orleans.
I do too. I wouldn't live there.
I love Chicago. I love Chicago. But there are other places, believe it or not, that I don't like. I don't like Miami at all. I avoid it at all costs. I don't like San Francisco. I
don't think I would like
I like Boston. I think Boston's cool. San Diego's pretty cool.
LA is a no.
I've never liked Atlanta. Ever.
Yeah, no. Well, first of all, it's too damn hot.
No,
it seems like Atlanta to me is hotter than New Orleans. Yeah, they are rude. They're rude.
Very for no reason, and this traffic. Are we even live right now?
Yeah. Carla, did you fall asleep?
I'm about
Carla.
I'm glad she kept me up. Because
I was here. I was listening.
Yeah.
Liar, pants on fire.
Believe it or not, I had a great time in Kansas City.
No, I wasn't.
I lived in Kansas City for about 10 years, and I love Kansas City.
The hillbilly place, Kansas City.
I'm here.
I had the best time.
Yeah.
I really did.
Good place.
And also, like when Memphis, when I took my mom, my aunt, we all went down to the Morrissey concert, and Elvis Presley. I never knew so much about Elvis Presley. I wasn't a fan, and then I was walking out with shirts, Elvis Presley nail files.
Where was that, in Memphis?
Oh, I loved Graceland. Yeah.
See, I don't like Memphis, but I grew up in Nashville, so that's our hit cousin, Memphis.
Yeah, I like Memphis, and I like Memphis a little bit more than I liked Nashville. I mean, Nashville.
Really?
Yes.
Well, Nashville's getting too big.
It's getting bought up by LA, just like Vegas.
Yes.
Everybody's moving out of LA, and they're buying in Vegas. And
well, let me tell you, they just built this multi-million-dollar complex. They just built a multi-million-dollar complex on Belmont College for film industry. So yeah, I mean, it's music. They've got music, and they've added that on.
The taxes, like when I was in the industry, the taxes, like it's so hard to film in New York and LA. They were going up to Canada, Vancouver, film and everything.
So now they're doing Nashville and Louisiana. There's a lot going to Louisiana too.
Yeah, it's because I've
'Cause it's cheaper.
two times they were filming movies when I was in New Orleans.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you one thing, I don't know how often I'm going to be in New Orleans, especially since with Alicia moving. But number two, if Drew Brees decides to up and leave the Saints, all my favorite players have left.
Is he thinking about, where's he thinking about going? Quitting or changing?
He's too old now. He's old.
Oh, that's true.
He's like
That's true.
35.
Ancient. Damn.
Well, in football.
Well, but how old is what's my husband's boyfriend's name? From the Patriots that left. Oh God, what's his name?
Drew. Hold on, let's see. Breeze age.
And he's married to Giselle.
Oh, my husband loves him.
Yeah.
He's 41.
Right. And Mike has a serious man crush on him. It's disgusting.
Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Oh my
Tom
God.
Brady.
Breeze is 41 and still playing. That never happens, dude.
Well, how old is Tom Brady? 40? And he's in amazing shape, but the things he does to keep his body.
Wow. Yeah, he's got enough money to last him forever.
Like the young guys really need to start studying what he's done to stay in the shape that he's in.
Yeah.
Seriously. Like that little quarterback from the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
Who is just awesome. Yeah, he's going to be something else when he's 40. Jesus, he's really good. Really good.
Oh, is Nashville getting a property increase of 35%? Yeah, the people from LA are buying up Nashville. The same thing that they did to Austin and Vegas, they're doing it to Nashville.
Yeah.
They're
the traffic is insane.
Like if you watch those property, you know the HGTV. My mom loves GTV, and they're trying to make, they're trying to what do you call it? The what do they call them? Oh God, gentrification.
Yeah.
They're trying to get all the poor people out of Chicago.
Nashville.
They're trying to get them out of Memphis. They're trying to get them out of New York. I mean, if you go up to like Washington Heights, I mean, like you're getting yuppies there now.
South Carolina, I think, is one of the most beautiful places on the planet. I mean,
I've driven through it, and probably ate at some restaurants, but I've never been to Myrtle Beach.
Never. I haven't been either.
I just didn't see. You know what? Had I visited Nashville, and didn't have my period and wasn't in so much pain, and it wasn't such a trip, I probably would have had a better time. And the thing is it was very cold, and I went shopping. I was tired from that, and then my friend was only there for like 2 days, and it was such a quick trip. And she just needed to get away, and so did I. And that was before the coronavirus thing had happened. And she had warned me and said that all this stuff she was like, this is going to be bigger than you know. And I didn't listen to her. And I remember Alicia was waving the red flags about coronavirus. She was like, I'm telling you, this is going to be a pandemic. And I did not believe her. I thought that she was getting erratic. I never thought in a million years that I would be a homebody like this and be on house arrest. This hasn't been easy for me at all. This is very tough. I don't like this at all. I mean, my son he does not like this homeschool thing. He does not like it. He's very social, he just does not like it. And me, they closed down my gym and I'm less active. And then I caught myself just watching Netflix and then cooking more, and it was like, oh my God. And but my husband's not going back to work or travel. He was on a conference call with his team, and I jumped in. I'm like, hi! And they're like, hi, Marissa, how are you? And I'm like, good. I was like, what's the next trip? Can I go? And they were like, there is no London. There is nothing for My husband's not even going back to New York for the rest of the
For
year.
the foreseeable future, right?
He said for the rest of the year he's working from home. And my husband said,
Damn.
I don't want you applying for any sort of loans or unemployment or taking anything. He was like, it's wrong. He was like, the money should go to people that really need it. He was like, I'm very grateful that I still have a job. Like my husband's like really by the book, but he has such a good heart. You know what I mean? That's such a good heart. You want to know something?
Wow.
Let me tell you some sweetest story about my husband. My husband was in a gym, right?
Right.
And he called me up and he says, Marissa, and I said, what? He goes, I found these blank money orders for $1,500 at the gym. Goes, they were just freaking sitting there on the bench. And I was like, what'd you do? He goes, well, I told them the thing. I said, did anybody ask for these? And they said no. Of course, he didn't say how much they were. And he went even further and put an ad out on Craigslist and the paper and said if anybody lost a money order at this particular gym, contact me. And he waited a month and no one ever got back to the gym or contacted him. And my husband actually gave it to St. Jude's. And
there you go.
And I was like, you gave that money to St. Jude's when I got to pay my credit card? You couldn't. And he was like,
yes.
He was like, I found it for a reason. He was like, I found it for a reason. I was like, oh. At first, sometimes you want to slap them, but then you think about it and you're like, oh, those kids need it more than I needed that pair of shoes.
Yeah. Oh, they do. They do.
That pair of shoes that I never wore.
And their parents, and they do so much
for
their
I
families.
went there. I went there
Really?
with my mom and my aunt. We went down to St. Jude's in Memphis. We went there. You can bring gifts for the kids. You just can't bring anything with sugar.
Yeah. We have Shriners Hospital here. It's really burn center. It's more of a burn center.
Sad. My mother-in-law worked there for years.
Mm-hmm. It's wonderful. The Shriners are really great. St. Jude's is really great.
She used to tell me these stories, and I'd be like, oh my God, how do you do that? I'm too sensitive. And I'd always cry. She was like, well, Marissa, I don't think that you would be able to handle it. And she was like, it's very sad when, a kid comes in. We had a kid come in who unfortunately stuck his foot in a lawnmower. And I was like, oh my God, no. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, how do you do that? And she was like, Marissa, someone has to.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I know when we were living in Kansas City on the Kansas
you
side.
lived there?
Oh yeah, I was there for about 9 years, and my husband was doing a lot of work. Well, he worked for LabCorp, and he would run in and out of different hospitals. And his favorite place to go was Children's Mercy Hospital. It's a beautiful, beautiful building, just completely designed for the kids, and it's just like a little fantasy land. Just amazing what they have done to make it less miserable for the kids to be there, and they've just done great work with kids. Such a neat place. I love Kansas City. I wish I was still there.
I know.
I really miss it.
That Argosy Casino where I did my there's a Mexican restaurant in there with the best tamales I've ever had in my life.
Tamales.
Oh my God. They're the best tamales I've ever had in my life.
It's just a fun place. It was a happy place. I liked living there.
Yeah, people were very nice.
Happy.
People were very nice to me. I love that meet and greet. That meet and greet was crazy though. That meet and greet started at 7 or 8 o'clock. And I remember there were girls outside. I was coming from the elevator and like a woman and 2 random girls were like, Molly. And I was like, hi. I was like, who the fuck are they? And give me a meet and greet, but the 2 girls can't get in because they were only 20. And the bar where it was at, it was all the way in the back of the casino, and they carded you.
Yeah.
And when I walked in, I just thought that they were regular, bar patrons. You never know who's there for what. And all of a sudden people were like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. And then they were like, some guy was like, dude, I got home and all of a sudden I checked Facebook. He goes, I took my clothes off. I went to work. I took my clothes off. And then I went over to YouTube. I went over to YouTube and you had the community post that you were going to be here. I put my shirt back on. I put my shoes back on. And I drove the 40 minutes. I'm so glad you were late. He goes, these people have been saying that you were late. I was like, I was getting my makeup done. I'm sorry. I was getting my makeup done. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I was late for that one. There was no reason.
Yeah.
And then the one in New Orleans, I didn't even want to go to that one. I had raging diarrhea. Dying. Dying. Yeah, I had some good food. Well, I also spent the night in jail the night before. I didn't spend the whole week, but I was there for a couple hours, and that wasn't fun. And then I went to go get something to eat, and they had that brown sauce and Jewy sauce. I don't know what the fuck they call it, and that didn't sit right with me. And I remember I was like, dude, I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Like, oh my God. I was like, hopefully there'll be like no one there. And sure enough, that girl was with me. And then there was a few people there. There was quite a few people there. And it was nice. We had a nice time. And, you know, that was it. And I went back down there to meet Alicia. Alicia didn't know that my sciatica was killing me. So we walked around, and with every step that I took, I was in so much pain. And I remember sitting in the restaurant, and she was like, isn't this food good? Is this good? And I'm like, She's like, you don't like it? And I'm like, I didn't have time to think if I liked it or not because I was in so much pain. I didn't want to tell her, you know, like, I'm crippled.
Yeah.
You know?
Sciatica's so bad. Oh
my
God.
God. Yeah, I was dying.
Like the first time I ever had it, I was in so much pain, I couldn't cry. All I could do was laugh. That's how bad I hurt. And I couldn't understand why in the hell am I laughing? I'm just like, I can't believe how bad this hurts.
I was saying, I think I got bursitis. And she's like, why do you think I got bursitis? And she started feeling me up on the back of us. She was like, tell me this where it is. And she goes, it's sciatica. I'm like, how the hell did I get that? She goes, it just randomly happens.
Yep.
But then I found a massage therapist here in Hershey that had sciatica, and he was feeling my leg, and he goes, right there, Marissa, that's where it starts. He goes, will you be able to remember that spot? And when he was rubbing it out, I was like, and he goes, I know you're enjoying it. He goes, but the walls are pretty thin here. And I'm like, I love it.
My ex-mother-in-law, her father was a chiropractor, and he was looking at getting into reflexology as well.
Yeah.
And so when she grew up, she kind of studied with him and practiced with him. And so when I was pregnant, she didn't want to do anything with my back, but she would work on my feet. And if you think reflexology is a foot massage, you're so wrong. That is the most painful shit on the planet.
This woman, I called her the foot shaman. I was at a little girl's birthday party, and the girl she had this big mansion. She was like, this is my mother. And she was like, she wants you to take your foot off. Take your shoe off. So I sat there and I'm like, oh my God. She was feeling my foot, and she was like, your left eye. And I was like, yes, I'm legally blind in my left eye. And then she's like, you have a stomach issue. And I said, I have a lap band. I was like, oh my God. And she knew so much just by going over every little square inch of my foot.
Yeah.
And she was just crazy. Everything that was wrong with me.
But have you ever had reflexology?
I thought that's what
No, reflexology is manipulation of the foot. And if you look on if you turn your foot like a sideways and you're looking down at it, your big toe is your head. Where your big toe meets your foot, that's your neck. And then your back, and then where your curvature of your back normally goes, that's the arch of your foot. She would literally get like a pencil eraser and dig into the tissues all along that. And I mean, when she would hit certain spots, I would come out of the chair, but the pain in my back was gone because the theory is that all of your nerve endings end in your feet. So if you can manipulate those tissues and work the knots out of them, you basically heal the spine.
Yeah.
And it does work, but Jesus, it hurt. Like seriously, they could use this like in the CIA and shit and the black ops
You're right.
for torture because I would tell them anything. I'm just like,
Do you want to know
stop.
something? When I had that when I had the gay nanny princess,
Yeah.
he used to ask me for money.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, I'll give you an extra 20 if you give me a foot massage. He'd be like, son. He loved massaging my feet. He loved it. He knew he was getting it. My husband gives the worst massage ever. And then I went to Brookstone and I bought like this $350 foot massager. You stick your legs in it and it massages your feet and your ankle. Oh, you're like, oh my God. Like that. You're like, I have it.
It's worth it, huh?
Yeah. And then I had a friend, Johnny, this gay guy in Secaucus, New Jersey. I was at his house and he had the same foot massager, also had a matching chair. And he was doing like a house party. And I was like, oh my God, I have the foot massager. He was like, but have you ever tried it with the chair? And I'm like, no. And he goes, bitch, get in. So I got in and I got my high heels off and I'm lying there. And all of a sudden I wake up and I see Johnny laying in his bed sleeping and no one was there. The next day, I was knocked the fuck out. And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, Johnny, why didn't you wake me up? He goes, I tried. He goes,
those are wonderful.
He goes, I should have warned you. He goes, he was like Robin, Tracy, and Cindy. He was like, they were like, forget it. They were like, forget it, just labor. He was like, and I felt bad because I didn't want you to wake up and see like this gay guy, like, you know. And I'm like, hey, I'm fine. Like, and I just met him. It was like the first night I was at his house. I was just visiting my girlfriend, and I fell asleep. So yeah, be careful of those massage chairs. But that reflexology shit on your feet, when she was telling me everything that was wrong and she was right, and that's why I called her the foot shaman. Look at Carla. Carla, this is your channel. She's texting someone. That's what she's doing.
I was listening to a live. I was listening to them over there at BTS. Well, I was listening to what they were saying because they were talking about life with Jen, and I wanted to see what they were saying.
Did they get anywhere with her?
Well, they don't seem to believe her. It seems like they think that she was lying and that she was trolling herself.
I'm going to check your community post. Did you put the screenshot on your community post? Because that's
I didn't.
Ultimately gonna end this if you make her look.
Well, she told me to stop talking about herself. I stop talking about her.
Bullshit.
If I do that, then she's gonna say. But they're thinking what they're thinking over there is that that she, I don't know, she saw that I did a truce with, I made a truce with Trisha and she wanted to fight. So she started all this. I don't know. It's like, it's so complicated. I don't freaking even understand what's going on. But they got like Amanda Lynn and Starlight and BTS and Trisha Not Trish on panel over there. And I was just listening to them and watching the chat. I'm nosy. What can I say?
You know what? I have to tell you something. Not everybody believes you, Carla. I'm getting
Of course not.
So why don't you just end it and show us the threat?
Show us the.
Put it in your community post. That's all you gotta do.
I don't know how to screenshot from my phone. Otherwise, I would.
Do you have an Android?
Do you have an iPhone?
No, I have an iPhone.
Okay.
Ew, you're in the cult. Ugh.
Okay, listen.
I am.
You press
Wait, just a minute. Just a minute. Like, I have to find it.
Listen,
I have
the
to
two
find it.
buttons, the one on the side and the one on the bottom. You press it simultaneously. Do that right now.
Wait, how do I find my contacts?
She's got to find the thread first.
I gotta
or
find.
the-
I'm trying to find my contacts in here.
That's how it does on an Android too, though. The one on the one side, the on-off button, and then the volume button, the bottom one. And that's how you do it, man.
What did she say that we all were? Did she say we were crazy, psycho? What'd she say we are? I said it earlier, but I deleted it.
Sick. We were sick, weren't we? Because
we're all sick.
Somebody went to the hospital and they're not sick.
Oh, yeah, somebody said they went to the hospital.
That was Kat, wasn't it? I think it was Kat.
Yeah, I think it was. Kat
That was
Kenzie.
cute. Yeah.
Kat Kenzie said it. How do I find my why can't I find anything in here?
Because the ghost took it. That's why.
My ghost took it. That's it.
Yeah, swear to God, you need to call Amy and Steve. Swear to God.
Yeah, I better.
But I'm coming over if you get them to come over. I'm coming over. I'm gonna be like your sister.
You're gonna be my sister wife?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Carla, for real, you're gonna have to prove that she said this because people are really starting to believe her now.
What? Believe Jen?
Yeah, that you're starting with her. That you're saying that she sent you this threatening message of suing her, blah, 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 blah. And you're not showing us that she did this. So now people are thinking that you
I can't find it.
What do you mean you can't find it? How are you communicating to Facebook?
Do I have to unblock caller? Find it says new message.
You press the button on the side and the button on the bottom simultaneously to take a screenshot.
Hang on a second. I was here yesterday.
I'm really getting sick of all these drama fucking queens. I really.
Seriously.
I'm sick of
Do
it.
I have to unblock her to see the message? Or should it show up? It should show up, right?
Well, I deleted everything with her. I blocked her.
Well, that's what I did. I blocked her. I don't know if I blocked the message too. I might have.
If you deleted the conversation, you're fucked.
Hang on.
Try and find.
Shit. I almost called her.
Block list and unblock her.
Hang on. It says contacts. Oh, it says send message. How do I find a message? I can't find it.
This life with Jen, I don't even. See me, it's
just
not my problem.
Message, share contact.
I don't know how we're all sick. I never did a damn thing to the bitch, so.
Well, I never did anything either.
Fucking approved her friend request. She's not a fucking patron of mine. Fuck her.
Really? Like, I mean, why do I have to prove anything? I know I didn't do anything.
She's saying that you
and she admitted.
her.
But she admitted it on Laura's panel that she sent me that message. She admitted it. She said it. Yeah, she said it. She said, yeah, I did send her that message. Like, I didn't contact her. She contacted me. Ask Misdemeanor. Remember we were talking and I said, you won't believe this, because I woke up from a nap and I said, it's like fucking weird. This woman is like weird.
Guess what this falls under?
What?
Not my fucking problem.
No.
I don't care.
I can't find the message. I don't know why I can't find the message.
I don't care about these people. I don't care about their threatening messages. I don't care who they're friends with. I don't care what the hell they do with each other. They can all go toss salad.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, why would I have to prove it? She already admitted she sent me.
All right. Well, as
whatever.
long as you know that she already admitted it, well, then it's over and we won't see her face again.
Right.
And I guess I'll unsubscribe. Did she take down her channel?
I think she took down her channel, but I'm not like 100% sure. But I think she took. I think she said she left YouTube, didn't she say that to you? She left
Yeah.
YouTube and she doesn't want to be talked about. So we will not talk about her anymore.
There's like 15 creators named Life with Jen. Yeah.
Okay.
There's what? Yeah, hers. Well, you saw her picture.
The conversation was something totally different from what it really was. Why you ever thought that you could do all of this and nobody would see through your bullshit is beyond me.
Who's that?
Who?
Is that BTS?
Crazy guys, but
Who's playing that?
abuser. I know how they work. When
It's
I
me.
see intimidation, when I see manipulation, when I see gaslighting, when I see all this bullshit, I see it. I can probably see it clearer than someone who does not have experience with all that.
And with that, I'm going to check out.
Crying,
Right.
the manipulation.
Good night, ladies. I'm tired. I can't listen to
Okay, honey.
I
It
can't
was
listen.
good to visit with you.
Oh, are you leaving?
You know what it is? I was getting a little bit anxiety before. I don't know
Okay.
what the hell people feel like they're accomplishing by just fucking arguing with each other over and over and over and
Yeah.
over
I
and
know. I
and over
know.
again. It's so stupid. You're never even
Yeah,
gonna
it
meet
is.
people.
It is. This
At least-
drama is
At
like,
least you're not
this is like,
me where you met people and they're like totally cool to you in your face, and then all of a sudden, a couple months later, they're like, "Oh yeah, my God, this is a horrible, evil person. She's toxic. Get the fuck out of here, you
I
fucking
wasn't even like, I didn't even
psycho."
start having her on my panel for very long.
Fuck all of them. I don't care about what anybody
month.
does or says. Kick rocks and toss salad. I don't care.
Right.
Jennifer,
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's like
I
crazy.
don't. I'm telling you. I
It's
just.
craziness.
I honestly, you can't pay me enough to care. And that's why I stopped with this shit. Honestly, I tried it with the drama club or whatever you guys are. I don't care about it. Like, I just don't. I care about when someone's crying. I do.
Oh, I know.
Sad, but
I know you do. Everybody does. Everybody that has a heart does, cares about when someone's crying, except for certain people.
Happy, and Truth Seeker knows, and when Marianne was upset, like, even if I hate you, if I hear you vulnerable and hurting, like, I'm still gonna be like, oh shit,
Right.
Like, I feel that same pain, like when Laura's kids had the fucking cops there. That
Right.
was disgusting. Like, I felt that. Because I couldn't imagine that happening to me, like the cops coming to my house and saying that to my kid. Like, I don't think my kid would ever forget something like that. So if you think that Brian St. John doesn't have a right to be pissed off at that skank Dumpy Dump that did that shit to him because I rejected Dumpy Dump, and then she felt like Siri Marie and Leona were gonna take her with open arms. Yeah, they're collectors. They will take her with open arms. She found a place.
No, my luck, it'll be Ted Bundy, the ghost of Ted Bundy.
I don't blame Leona for being like, ooh, she's because I heard the message. You're best friends with my arch enemy or something like that, and I'm like, that's not even true. We are not best friends. She's 4 years younger than me. I only lived in Jersey for like 2 years. I only hung out with her a couple of times. When you're in school.
Oh, is that Dumpy Dump? That Dumpy Dump? Yeah. I heard about that, but I don't know who they are.
Susan was in my grade. It wasn't, and Karina was just a little sister. Like, and then I had to find out from Mary and my patrons that, like, she was going all over the place saying that you were best friends. And I was like, no. I've said many times, because she had a wrench on my channel for like a year. I said many times, many times that she was, that I've known her since grade school. But I never said we were best friends. if you really wanted to get to my best friends, my best friend, and Princess isn't even my best friend anymore because it's been so long since we hung out that I don't even feel like we know each other. Like, he doesn't know me as a life coach. I've been gone for,
Right.
a long time. And Princess has been on his own. Like, I've grown. I kept growing. And I was never that fucking best friend.
Are you still friends with Princess?
Yeah, I talked to him today. But he's not my best friend.
Right.
He is your best friend or he's not?
No.
I mean, he was. Blair and Holly, I mean, I have a lot of friends, but Blair, Holly, Jen, Katerina, like, I have a lot of good best friends, but like, I got a lot of close friends, but they're all in different areas. But Princess and I, like, when he moved out, like, he was just like running amok. And then, like, here I was moving, and he was with me up until the day that I moved. He was at the airport. And you just drift apart. It's just like high school,
Yeah.
It's just like high school. And the thing is I was a little bit disappointed that, Princess wasn't moving forward. And the thing is I can't life coach Princess. And I could never life coach Karina. Like, Karina was like, to me, almost a lost cause. And she used to ask me for advice all the time, but she'd be like, I'd be answering her, and then she'd like ask me another question while I'm giving her the answer. I'm like, no, it's not gonna happen. Like, Karina, to be with her was like very frustrating. She talked a mile a minute because of her ADHD. She couldn't keep a job, couldn't keep a man. Like, I firmly believe you are, an equivalent, or, the, what do you call it, of your 5 closest friends. And I wished that she would have had a better hand at life, instead of growing up in the projects and being in special ed. I felt very bad for her in those ways, but I think that, looking back on a lot of things that she, mistakes that she made, she did bring on herself. And she did make a lot of bad choices, and she should not, at her age 41, be living with her mom, smoking pot with no job and things like that. Like, those things were disappointing to me. And I want my friends to want to work and want to pay their own bills and want to travel and want to do this and want to go to nice restaurants. I hated hearing things like, oh, I ain't got any money. And it's like, oh my God, really? Like, like, if I go out with Blair, Holly, if I go out with Katerina, if I go, like, I know that none of them are going to say, oh, I don't really have any money. Like, it's just, that's never happened before. It just doesn't, because, I like a certain kind of friend. But when I moved back to Jersey, like, I was like, okay, let me see if I could just kind of, because I was friends with her on Facebook while I was living in Vegas, but she never came out there. And when I came to visit, I didn't like go and hang out with her. I was hanging out with Robin and Tracy and, all my other friends. And now I'm starting all over in Hershey, I'm starting out with my hairstylist and my yoga studio, with, and then the women here are very, very polite. They're all granola bars. And
granola bars.
Yeah, they are. But no,
is that good? Is being a granola bar good?
A granola bar mom?
Yeah.
Granola bar mom is kind of like M's.
I love
him.
Yeah.
I love him.
Yeah.
You love him. She's one of the morning crew.
Like, who else is is kind of granola? Ginger Lux.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's kind of granola. Laura's not granola.
What's Laura?
I don't know. Laura's just Laura. Laura got her own,
She's got her own category.
But yeah, but like,
Lottie, Lottie, Lottie.
You got the too cool, tough girl is like science girl, and I'm just
I think science girl's classy. I really do.
She handles
She's
herself
classy
very well in
and
public.
intelligent.
People. The guys love her. I went to the bathroom, came out. There they go, swarming around her. I'm just polite. You know. I also got that sparkly diamond ring. I'm like, hello. I always make sure I use my hands and say hello. And then about them, and I go, well, my husband, blah 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 blah. So that gets that out of the way. And I'm like, look, here's my friend, and she's saying, oh. And I used to do the same thing with Dumpy Dump as well. You know. She uses these pictures.
Well, here I heard that Dumpy Dump was a friend that you knew since like
I
childhood
did. I
or
knew.
something.
Yes, I was in the same grade as her older sister, and that was just her little sister.
Okay.
We were never in the same grade. We were never in the same class, but we were friends on Facebook. I was living in Vegas, and then I moved back, and then I was like, hey, you want to go hang out? And we did, as I did with many others that I caught up with in high school. So, but she was younger. Like, we never played sports together. If I had any sort of conversations with her, they were very, you know,
kind of surface, not real deep.
Nothing that I can remember from when we were kids.
Right.
Like, I had to get to know her all over again.
Right.
And one of the last messages that she sent me on Instagram was a promotion thing to the sushi lounge that we go to, that we went to. And she was like, yo, we got to go to this shit. And little did I know, you know, she was being all two-faced and shady. And of course, when we went there, because she loved it there, guess who picked up the bill every time? Me. She couldn't keep a job.
And it's not cheap. Sushi's not cheap.
Well, not when you drink like she drinks. And I had to drive.
I tell you, I have like one friend that I've had since my kids were little.
Yeah.
And we've not really changed like significantly enough. I think we've like parallel grown, even though we've been apart. And it's like since I've moved back home, we've picked back up, and it's just like yesterday. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is nice. It's nice to have friends like that you can just. It's like you never were apart.
Right. My mom's had the same group of friends for over 50 years.
Wow.
But that's also because my mom has always lived in the same county her whole life.
Right.
So have her friends. If it wasn't for me, she never would have went to Elvis's. If it wasn't for me, she wouldn't be going to Hawaii. You know, she never liked to fly. I took her to her first Broadway show. I actually got my mother her first facial and her first massage like 3 years ago.
Really?
Yeah. My mother never had a massage in her whole life. Ain't that something else? Something that I did as a chore. And I was like, Mom, are you serious? Because I had like a membership at Massage Envy. My mom's like, I never had one. And I was like, what? And then I started buying her like her makeup. Because I was like, what's this shit? I was like, and then I would get her her skincare. I took care of all that for my mom. She'd be like, wow. And then I asked her, I said, Mom, you know, I got this Gucci purse that cost me about $3,000. If I give it to you, are you going to use it? Or is it going to be put in the closet? And she was like, oh, I'll use it. I'll use it. And she had used my mom borrowed my white Louis Vuitton purse, and she went to work with it years ago. My mom used to work at an oil company. And it was like in 2003, I had just gotten it. 2002, it came out, and I got it. And I guess it was the time when Jessica Simpson was on that reality show that she did. She made that purse famous. Well, I loaned it to my mother because she thought it was so pretty. And the first day that she went into work, one of like the secretaries looked at it and said, "That's gotta be a fake." And my mother said, well, it came from my daughter, so it's definitely not fake, like that.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, I think you should just take your purse back. And I was like, why? And she was
Isn't that
like,
a shame?
because they made me feel bad. Like Like I can't have anything nice. Yeah,
Hi, science girl.
my mom had
You're
it.
still here. You're still here.
My mom had it. My mom had
You're
it.
still here.
And I did
Just
love that
shooting
purse.
the
That's a great
shit.
looking purse.
Oh, the white one?
Yeah, with
I'm
the
using it
multicolored
now. I'm using
LVs.
it now. Yeah. I don't like the brown. I just like the white one. But these
I
purses
have
are
the
investments, you know, you keep them forever. They're classic.
right, right.
2002.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 years I've had this purse. And if something goes wrong and it breaks, you just bring it back to them. They have all your information on file.
Right.
Put down your name, there's a number.
I still can't get away from Dooney though, because the Dooney is such a heavy leather, and I love that.
See, even my Chanel, my Louis Vuitton, actually, you know what's leather is my Tiffany purse.
Really?
That's leather. That's the only one that's leather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I do. I love those, and they're big and heavy and
Because my
sturdy,
mom
and
was
I don't know.
when my mom was like touching my Louis Vuitton and then the Chanel that I had gotten, she was like, "Oh my God." She was like, "You would think it would be real leather." And I'm like, "No, Mom, the rain will fuck it up."
Right.
I go, they're supposed to last forever. They're timeless pieces. Like that gray Chanel purse that I bought. I worked my fucking ass. You know how many sessions I had to do for that fucking purse? But I want it. That's the purse. Because I didn't want a bag that everyone had.
Right.
Didn't.
Right.
And I was like, that's it. That's it. That's it. And believe it or not, I've always dreamed of having that 10-piece wardrobe. And I thought that when I moved to London that I was going to have that 10-piece wardrobe of just, you know, a couple of really good pants, a couple of really good shirts, the jacket, the leather jacket, and 3 pairs of friggin' shoes, and then just rotate and mix them up with different jewelry and stuff like that. And I love that. When I heard of that, now I have so much clothes, it's ridiculous. Like it's stupid. But I don't have a lot of expensive clothes. The most expensive clothes I have are like the Victoria Beckham stuff. But her pants are fucking awesome. The ones that are made in Morocco, oh man, fucking great. But other than that,
They're made of what?
The ones that are made in like Morocco and stuff, those are good.
Oh, okay.
Like I have this one dress that's all colorful and it's long. I wear long dresses and $40, $42 on Venus.com. Best dress I've ever had in my life. I think I've worn it 42 times. I will never wear that dress. It's like I don't know if I want to be buried in it or what. Actually, I want to be buried in the white dress, the white and silver dress. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one.
I haven't seen that one.
I told my husband, I said, if I die, I want to be put in that. He's like, he goes sequins, Marissa, with the big.
Yeah.
And I was like, yes.
Man, why not? Why not?
Make sure I have red lipstick on.
Exactly. Right. And that somebody that knows me does my hair.
I think I'm going to bed.
Oh my God. Thank you so much.
I hear you. I'm dead.
I am freaking beat.
I'm dying right now. I'm so tired.
It was so good to talk to you.
Thanks for coming up, Marissa. It was great. Love your stories.
You know what? You kept me up, and I'm glad you did because now I can sleep the whole night. I'm one of those tireds where I'm falling asleep before my bed hits the pillow. And me and Science Girl, we are really sticking to our diets and exercise and going to sleep a decent hour.
We were just talking about this
morning.
I was just talking about this the other day, how I put on the pounds since this freaking quarantine.
Yeah.
So we start working on that tomorrow, Carla.
Yes,
start
we
working
are.
on it tomorrow.
We're gonna start dieting tomorrow.
Me and her have been calling each other at decent hours, and she lost 9 pounds. I have.
Wow.
Oh my God! I'm so proud of you.
Yes.
You go, girl.
Yes.
How about what? Every time we want to eat, we'll call each other and keep each other on the phone.
You know, I can't because I have
talked for 3 hours this afternoon.
I know, right? About like everything and nothing all at
To
the
be
same
honest,
time.
I don't even like uppers or anything like that. Even with coffee,
No.
I'm like, whoa, 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 like that. But I've been drinking like dieter's tea. And anyway, if you guys want to lose weight really, really quick, get the 3 ballerinas tea. You will shit.
Where do you get it?
I got mine on, you can get it at any Asian store, or you can get it on Amazon. So cheap too. 3 ballerinas. I don't know what it is, but like every actress, every model swears by 3 ballerina tea, because what it does is it cleans your system out. Like you can actually clean your colon out with that tea.
Dear God.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm ready for all that.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
So it doesn't hurt.
We'll be on the phone and on the toilet, Carla.
I know. I try to mute when I'm on the toilet.
I'm like, she can hear the swallow ball going.
I've done that. I've done that. I've muted my mute. I mute though.
Yeah.
I try to mute.
Yeah.
I'm just scared that Carla thinks that I've forgotten that I'm on mute and she unmutes me. It's so good. So. No.
It'll suck your ass.
Don't do that.
Oh my God.
Come to work with me, best diet ever. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Oh my God. I'm tired of working. I want to sit on my ass and take a break. I'll switch to toe tacos. You can cook dinner and fold laundry and deal with all the
vacuum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, yes, this house has carpets. There's carpet both of the living rooms in my master bedroom and 3 bedrooms upstairs. Only Jake has hardwood. I got to get them out of here. My husband, he was like, what do you want to work on first? I said, the outside, put pavers, because it's like, I don't like the walkway. I want the whole walkway taken out. And I don't know how long I'm going to be in this house, but still. I was like, let's just take it out. My brother's dying to buy this house. He wants he's going to propose to his wife, and he has always wanted to live out here. So it'll be easy to move from here because we don't have to put the house on the market. My brother was like, I love this house. He put security cameras on the house and everything. He's like trying to like set it up. And
he's like pre-setting it up before he buys it, right?
Yeah, but the thing is he has no problems with me picking out, things and stuff like that. And to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he told me he would buy the house with the furniture in it.
Wow.
Yeah. And
that'd be nice.
That was your brother. You talked about this before, I think.
Yeah.
Your brother wanted to buy.
He's pissed off. He loves it out. He loves Hershey Park. He loves Hershey, everything. I took my brother to the Home Alone when I got my son the Home Alone suite for his birthday, that video that's on my channel. I got him the Home Alone suite for his birthday.
Oh, cool.
They had a package, and they bring up the ice cream and the pizzas, and I got him that suite, and my brother was like, you're really gonna do that? And I was like, yeah, the package is $1,400 for one night. And he was like, oh my God, that's a dream. I was like, fucking come with us. Screw it. And he was like, And I was like, yeah, the Plaza ain't that great. It's like an older hotel, and Trump doesn't even own it anymore. It's not cool. Trump at the Plaza is not cool anymore. It's not. I like the Peninsula. I don't think you guys even know what I'm talking about, but that's okay. I'm over New York. I don't even want to go back to New York.
Ever?
To visit?
I just spent so much time there. I worked there. I had friends there. I've been to restaurants, and when you've just done everything. I've done everything in Vegas. It's not like I'm always running, to go back to Vegas. No. I'm done. When you've just done everything, like, to be honest, I haven't done everything in New Orleans, but I've been there quite a few times. Been to Miami. I mean, we're going to go to Niagara Falls next month.
Oh, that'll be fun.
I was like, oh God, more nature.
More nature.
We're not far from Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls is like only a couple hours away.
Yeah, you're in Pittsburgh, right?
Well, I'm in Pittsburgh, yeah. It's not that far.
How come you never met up with figure skating coach?
I didn't know she was from Pittsburgh until like recently.
She's from that.
I didn't even know she was from Pittsburgh.
No, she's from fucking swanky ass, the place that we were gonna move before we found a house in Hershey in Connecticut.
Until she told me in a chat, she said, "I'm from," because I said I was from
Yeah, she's
Pittsburgh.
from,
And she goes,
yeah,
"I'm from
she's from-
Pittsburgh." I'm like,
So our
"Holy
house
shit!"
is in Greenwich. She's from Greenwich, Connecticut. The property tax
Right.
is crazy. Friggin' when we did the loans, for houses, like we had money for down payment. My husband got approved for 800. I got approved for 800, and I was like, Adrian, I don't need no fucking $2.3 million fucking house. Are you fucking kidding me? And Adrian was like, oh, well, it's convenient to New York City, and I'm just like. And the thing is the best thing that ever happened was him signing that 6-month lease with London. Can you imagine if you were paying $3,000 every month for all these months while we were in lockdown? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously.
They do 6 months leases over there, and it's furnished. So we had it from June 15th to December 15th. And then bada bing, bada boom, boom. Because my husband was like, for 11, because he's supposed to do 11 days on, 18 days off, and in London once a month. That was like that, and it was a 2-year assignment, so it's still going on. But he's still not going to London until next year. So can you imagine? And can you imagine if we lived there? Because there's no international travel. They stopped the international travel. Can you imagine if he was stuck over here or stuck over there? I wouldn't have been here if I didn't choose. If it wasn't the Oreo thing, remember when I was eating the Oreos and I said, fuck this. The Oreos are different in fucking Europe. Oh my God. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. I said, Adrian, I can't live here. He said, why? I said, he was like, why? It's because of the neighbors and because it's small. And I'm like, the fucking Oreos, they just taste different. There's no fucking Target. I can't drive here. You can't drive here. Because he was like, no, we're going to take one of the BMWs there and you'll just learn. I'm like, I can't drive here. I was like, even the people there still can't drive there. People that are Uber drivers say that it's difficult. Fuck that. My friend Jerry, the one in London, she's like, Marissa, I can only drive on the highway. We have to get my boyfriend to drive us to the highway. To the motorway, they call it. You know how in freeway, in LA, they call it a freeway. Jersey, they call it the highway. It's a motorway in England, I guess. Some shit like that. I'm falling asleep, you guys. I'm going to peace out. I can't believe you guys are still listening to my stupid ass, but I got to go.
I'm going to bed too.
Crazy talking.
Enjoyed you guys.
I love you guys.
Right now,
I love you too.
I need a massage. Adrian!
Oh.
Adrian! Get up!
Oh my God, that hurts. You know what I want to do? I want to go upstairs and watch more. I want to watch it over again. That Ozark. You guys watch Ozark on Netflix?
Ozark.
Oh, it's the best. It's the very best.
That's my husband. That guy. That's my personality.
I looked at my husband and I was like, we have to figure out how to launder money because that would be so much fun.
No. My husband would never launder money. But he said,
no, I mean,
my husband told me that the way that they were doing it with buying the bar and the hotel, and
strip joint.
Yeah, he goes, that was all fine. He was like, but once they involved the casino, he goes, in banking and money laundering, when you enter into a casino, all eyes are on you. That's when you raise red flags with the IRS, the FBI, blah, 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 blah. He goes, he's like, that's their biggest mistake was the, and in season 2, they're trying to do a second casino. So that's going to be really, really interesting. And Adrian was like, oh.
When you get finished with Ozark, watch Dead to Me.
I did. And it was unbelievable. I loved it.
I loved it. I mean, Applegate is hysterical. She is so good.
Well, the funniest movie that I have ever seen in like the past 10 years was on Netflix, and everyone was talking about it on Facebook. They said, you have to watch The Wrong Missy.
Yes. I watched it the other night and nearly peed in the bed.
I
laughed so hard.
dying. I was dying. I couldn't
was
believe how
good.
funny it was.
I know. It was good.
So
All right, I'm gonna go get in my bed. It's calling me.
it's calling me.
Go turn on Netflix and chill.
I'm gonna hit the pillow and it's gonna be done.
Right. I'll see you at 3:00 in the morning, Carla.
All right, bye guys.
When we get up to pee. All right, Carla May. You're muted, by the way, honey. I think. Carla. You have your voice muted, honey.
I'm sorry. I'm falling asleep.
I know, baby. All right. I
I'm
will see you in the
going.
morning,
Okay,
dear.
everybody. Love you guys. Mean it.
Love you too. All right.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.